morning. Good to see you too. Hang on, I'm just gonna get that over to the side. Yeah, a little bit farther. Hello, Governor. Morning. Why is that? Hang on. Let's see. This wants to go this way. I go like that. This cord is weirdly making things challenging. Let's try just a teeny bit this way. Morning, Scott. Morning, Catherine. Wait, are you serious? Did that just make a difference? No. Okay, right. Hi, Rita. Fix it. Why are you not doing that? There we go. Okay. Morning, Billy. Morning, Dawn. Morning, Lady Elspeth and Patrick and Benny. I'm trying to see. Why is this? I think it's because. What even nails? Oh, I tried something new today, and we're not going to look super close at them. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Katie. Dinny things. And morning, Tiger Lily and Phil. Hello, Brian. If that is in fact your real name, I don't know. Guess you'll just have to take my word for it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Hopefully that's balanced. Hey, Sonia. Breakfast? Well, okay. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. So I love that you noticed that right away. I tried my hand for the first time at press glue on nails, and it went okay. I'm definitely at least one or two are kind of crooked. I'm figuring out how much glue to use, so some of it's kind of pushed out, and this one's not fully covering the nail. So anyway, morning, Richard. Seems sus. My name. Hang on. And also, I'm figuring out that okay. Thank you for your patience. Hi, Andrew. Hey, W Nationals. Morning. Oh, thanks, Jody. Good morning, Jenny. Thank you. Okay, I'll show you kind of. Anyway, it's a new style for me, but I'm trying it out. Oh, and they're really clacky too. So I'm ready for the ASMR stuff. Not that we're doing that today, but if we did. Stephanie, did I say hi to you yet? Hi, if I did not. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, they're short enough for me. They even feel kind of long. And I'm not used to them being, I'm not used to the shape, the almond shape. I don't ever do that with my natural nail, so. And it's funny, actually, I do my own gel nails, as you guys know, probably know. And a girl from our church, I always love her nails, and she has the almond shape, and I'm like, do you shape that like that yourself? And she's like, no, these are press-ons. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll try that too. But actually, because I'm so used to doing gel, I'm much faster with gel, but I'll figure it out. Square, oh nice. I think that everybody's like hands or different shapes complement different types of hands. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Fancy. Good morning, Danielle. What are you guys doing? Hey, Keelan Ferry. Today is Ryan's first day of technical unemployment because he's starting his new job on Monday, this coming month or next week. So he's joking about how he's unemployed right now, and I think he's going to really enjoy it, just having a week off. Morning. Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome.
No, you welcome. Morning, Robert. A jeweler once told me that I have tapered fingers, which are rare and preferred for hand models. Boom. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Lucky you. 1 week is not unemployed, it's vacation. True. He's just calling it, I don't know. I think it's because he's been employed for 19 years without ever taking a break, because that's the company he's been with for 19 years. I think he wanted to kind of revel in the little break. So I think it makes it feel like more of a vacation because he's not beholden to anybody at all. Yeah. I know, it's such a good day. Shout out Mr. Steen and his grind. I know. He's an extremely consistent person. Next book, let me know if you're, okay. Thank you, Benny. What's going on with this lamppost over here? It partied too hard last night, I guess. Smells like horses over here. Oh my goodness, no more freeloading. Just tip $10 since you're now the breadwinner. This allows you to buy some bread. Thank you. No more freeloading. I am the sole breadwinner of the family for the next week. Feels good. Girl power. Doesn't he have a high maintenance wife? How even dare you? Yeah, he's got 2 full-time jobs. So he's still got his one. That's true. Caitlin, today's my birthday and happy belated birthday to you. Thank you. Happy birthday, Caitlin. We are currently in Town Square on the right-hand side, right next to the Opera House. And the Straw Hatters are wearing their red, white, and blue. There are 6 of them playing different instruments, and you can hear them. My favorite barista at the Starbucks I go to in the morning, it's her birthday today too. Monorail and train passing by. Let's take the train. There's nobody in line. Or there might be one person in line. Oh, it's side facing, or yeah. Morning. Oh, that's rude, Tiger Lily.
Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Morning, Albertus. Are we doing half day today? What does half day mean? Oh yeah. I was trying to figure out if that meant half of the day like I did on Friday, which was like 8.5 hours. I just got here. What is on the streaming menu today? We are going to sample a few things and see what we want to order. I know you're mean about the barista, but it came after your face comment. Your face is side. Wow. Wait, I totally forgot that course of the succession of events, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, Carla. Yeah, well, 10-hour days.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, on to the next private train golf plane. Prayers, please, to prevent your children.
Morning, Lee.
Next stop, Kimberly Express.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the Primeval World and the Age of the Dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
No, I will not be streaming 12 hours today.
Just ahead is New Orleans
Espresso.
Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country.
So Carla,
If you'll be leaving us here,
I really like
please
the
remain
taste of
seated
espresso.
until the train comes to
So-
a complete stop. Then watch your step
kind
as
of
you're
like
getting
a
off.
mini latte,
For those of you
but
continuing
it
on
has
with
like a
us,
pretty strong
we'll be resuming our
espresso
trip
flavor.
in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station, New Orleans Square.
Screenshot taken. Creeper. Stalker.
Please make sure to remain completely seated. Use all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the chair at all times to get the phone full and complete stop.
Oh, I know, Albertus. I was more clarifying in case there are people that were like, oh, we're doing 12 hours. Lily Bell. My favorite station. Oh, aggressive sitting down. Tiger Lily Bell. Sorry, there was a bug that landed on the phone. A bee landed on my windshield today. And then it was a green light and the bee flew on.
Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Next stop, making Town.
You don't have to bribe me. I will go check if the monorail is running. Was it meant to be there? Aggressively sitting down is what I accidentally did.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure
Please remain completely seated.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Once again, guys, we need everyone to fully sit down. Everyone does have to fully sit down.
Good morning.
Permanezcas
Todos
Very
tienen
good
que
to
estar
see you.
sentados.
pies y
I
piernas
left you a message
dentro
in the
del
general
tren
chat
y
Discord.
cuide a los pequeños.
It's
Gracias.
okay, and you don't have to respond. I just wanted to make sure
We're
you
now
knew.
entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventures. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. When it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Morning Moon Fairy. I feel that. Yes, Jorge. A bee? Well, I hope a bee
As
does
we
not hitch a
steam
ride
past
with me.
Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers
Morning,
of America
locomotive.
and
Perfect
entering
timing.
the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey.
Excuse me.
Around every
No.
bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Morning, Deborah. Hi, Jennifer. Wait, did he?
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Katie. I'm sorry that that happened, though. I'm not glad about that.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters.
As we arrive to Mickey's Toontown, please be sure to remain completely seated. The train has come to a full and complete stop. Keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times.
Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
I kind of want to do a ride challenge. Like, see how many rides we can do. Okay, let me get started. Once we get so quiet. Yeah, absolutely no repeats. BJP. I'm good, actually. Thanks. Morning, Lions fan.
Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Next stop, Tomorrowland.
It's cheating if I don't do
Hello,
a
everyone.
full round trip
Thanks
of
for
the
joining
train,
us
right?
on the Disneyland Railroad.
That shouldn't count.
For a safe ride,
So I have to go
remember
back
to
to
stay
Main Street.
seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
I did bring my
¿Qué
phone
tal,
out.
amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su
I'm
seguridad,
going
permanezca
to try to
sentado
fit
y
in all the
mantenga las manos,
non-Bonine rides
brazos,
first,
pies y
though, and then
piernas
see where we're
dentro
at.
del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Speaking of Bonine,
As we leave
I have
Toontown
another
Depot,
success
we get a
story.
real nice
Friend
view
of
of
mine
the
from
happiest
church
land of them all.
Got a concussion from a car
You
accident.
can see
She had
people
like
stepping
pretty bad
onto
nausea.
a small world just
So I
below
gave her
us.
some Bonine, and she said it
off in the
really
distance,
helped.
Majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
So you never know.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your
Take it back to Mansion.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably faster than me walking from Main Street to Mansion.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters.
Because I want to
and
start
if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7
like
monorail.
rope drop to really get
This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere.
Hey there.
Gliding above Disneyland since 1959.
It really is.
Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full...
As we arrive at Tomorrowland, please make sure to remain completely seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and all hands to turn us to a full and complete stop.
Sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. I keep forgetting why I'm so tired and like why I have a slight headache. There you go. I just could not sleep. I'm not really sure why. Oh, I was having weird nightmares. There was fire in my nightmares again. I'm not really sure what that's about. Your message this morning was surprisingly rare. I don't remember what time that was, but I got out of bed about 5:30. I do have nightmares. I have dreams too, but I remember, I think waking up from the nightmares makes me remember them more because they're a little more like shocking. Oh my goodness, somebody get out.
Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times.
Hi, Kira Motaki.
We'll be passing through a tunnel here where the most of take pictures and please no flash photography.
I like Disney too. First time to Alaska is beautiful. I highly recommend. That's on our list. Ryan's and my list. Hey, Scary. Yeah, oh, not melatonin, magnesium. I'm taking magnesium at night too.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland.
As we arrive to Main Street, USA, please remain completely seated, keeping all hands on field lights and start the train at all times. So the train
It'll take a little bit longer, but I kind of want to walk in.
One quick reminder, folks, this will
Get
be
my
the only
steps in,
station.
you know?
This is software wrap, only
So
fair.
random.
You enjoyed your
It's
travels
honestly
with
pretty
us,
random.
and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you
But I
staying
like
with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
When I was a kid, this was my Jurassic Park until Jurassic Park came out. Jurassic Park was such a good, unique movie.
Your attention,
Is.
please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
One of my favorite parts of the park is Main Street, so I just wanted to walk through it. I realized after all these years the Grand Canyon was a seabed when dinosaurs were around. There's actually like really interesting studies of the Grand Canyon and the different layers and all of that stuff. Pretty fascinating. Hi to Frank and get another tiny coffee. Oh my goodness, I already have, this is a triple shot. I don't know if I should do more. I did bring a 5-hour energy though, because I knew I was probably gonna need it. Morning, Nick. I don't believe in perfect, but Jurassic Park is pretty close. What I love about Jurassic Park is I want to be in that world. Like, I want that to be real. And it seems plausible, doesn't it? It seems like something that could be doable. A lot of movies have come out like 20 or 30 years ago talking about the future, and now with AI and like smart everything, things have really escalated and advanced, and it's just like stuff that seemed kind of funny or over the top before is like reality now. So dinosaurs could be a thing for sure again. Good morning. Hi, good morning. How's it going? What?
I just, you bring a smile to my face when I see you.
You bring a smile to my
And
face.
that's when I saw you over there, I started applauding. You brought a smile to my face that made me happy.
Well, me too, Frank. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, you guys. Aww, he's so nice. Life finds a way. That was my impression of Jeff Goldblum. Frank applauding the arrival of Steen. Oh, thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Don't stop. Yeah, that was so sweet. So, he's so sweet. I just want to punch him in the face. Cute aggression. Frank aggression. I don't actually want to punch him in the face, just to be clear. That's my cute aggression is when you see something cute and you don't want to harm it, you just feel an aggressive like love for it. Can you impersonate Jeff Goldblum in The Fly? I haven't seen The Fly, so but I'll do my best. There, that was my best. Well, hi! Purposely waited till you were off the train. I missed the very beginning of the stream, so I'm not sure what we're doing today. Oh, and hi Frank, he is so sweet. Okay, Jungle is kind of a longer ride, but yeah, we'll do Mansion and maybe Indy. He slowly morphs into a fly. Your buzzing was a little too perky. Oh, I was thinking it was something like not actually about flies. So I imagine that being funnier, but it was too accurate. Good morning, F1RO.
Yeah.
35-minute wait? Let's do it. Oh, I don't think that's... I could be wrong, but this doesn't really look like 35 minutes to me. Nice. You guys want to go ahead? Treehouse, I don't think that qualifies as a ride. No, thank you. I read some genetic nerds were trying to create a dinosaur by reverse evolving chickens. What? Bringing their DNA back, dinos coexisting in today. It'd be awesome, Patrick. Tell me you wouldn't want to go to a park that had dinosaurs. Real giant dinosaurs. That would be epic. You used to work here, you would know. I know nothing. Coffee finished. I love when you can go through the queue like this. I'm doing Indy first because a lot of times this ride the queue gets longer and longer. And I think it's probably not 35 minutes. We shall see though. Depends on how they're running things inside. Hey Chris, you are welcome. Thanks for watching. I would not. Liar. I know that there are things that people say are dinosaurs, like still existing, but I'm talking big honkin', not honking, but big honkin' dinosaurs. Morning, Redlands. Not running a timer, just because I thought of this idea after I started, so I think I'll actually do, this is kind of me like getting a lay of the wait times land and sort of formulating a plan for when I do it for real. This is like a practice run. A chill practice run. Imagine if a T-Rex honked. T-Rex push-ups. Imagine the honking of a giant goose dino. Carly would die. Worst nightmare for her. A giant goose. Have you guys seen the videos? You probably have. Of the geese like flying at people and chasing people. They're little brats. Best thing I ate this weekend. Let me think. This weekend was weird, man. It was kind of all over the place. I don't feel like I ate very good food this weekend. But last night, so yesterday was Ryan's official last day working at his company. And I knew it was going to be, like, he had to say final goodbyes to people, and he said, like, three female coworkers cried when he left. And especially, like, he used to have to share a desk, like a big desk, with this one girl, Tiffany, and he said she cried a lot, or cried the most, or anyway, I knew he was going to have a hard time. And so I was like, Ryan, do you want to break keto tonight? And I'll make you meatloaf and mashed potatoes. And he was like, that would be really nice. Because that's his favorite, that's his like comfort meal. So my love language and his love language. So I made meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Oh, what's up, HPX? Thank you. You're flying geese chasing people. Only when I'm feeling feisty and feel like honking. I can totally hear the most comforting sound in all of Disney. It's so good. Were you like, ew, back off, ladies? No, I think it's really sweet, actually. I mean, they weren't like hanging on him or anything. I mean, I wasn't there. Maybe they were. But I doubt that he would allow them. Would you do a selfie? Absolutely. What's Ryan going to do for work now? So he is going to a new company starting Monday. And it's technically a sales position, but it's still in the food industry. He was running the dairy department at the store, the company he was working at, in the corporate offices. So he's moving over to he's going to be selling like meats and cheeses, and he's going to be the go-between between the companies and the stores. And he's super excited because he wants to get more experience with that, and maybe in the future he wants to run his own brokerage company, brokerage company, where he helps especially smaller brands develop into brands that will be accepted by the bigger stores like Whole Foods and Costco and stuff like that. He loves fostering like new or undiscovered brands. So like the truff sauces, they first came to Whole Foods, I believe. Whole Foods? I think it was Whole Foods. And they pitched their product, and Whole Foods turned them down. And so they came to Ryan's store company, and Ryan was like, this is something. And so he really, it seems like he really gave them their start. So if you guys have heard of Truff, Truff, Ryan had a hand in like getting them kick started. Yeah, food is, it's funny because I was doing a cooking stream for 5 years, and then he was working in the food industry, so we had a lot of, like a decent amount of cross over and like stuff to converse about. I just came here to tell you that Dink and Flicka, you're going Mach 5. Dink and Flicka. I'll only homemade meatloaf. I add a little sriracha. Ooh, that's such a good idea. Did you play the CD that cost me meatloaf? Wow. I did not. I think that's still in my old car. Musicians usually get lots of free tickets to sports games and other events. He got to go to like Packers games and get like jerseys and stuff at his old company. So I don't know if he's going to get the same type of thing, but hopefully, regional VP of charcuterie. Getting back at the right time now. Work needs to chill for a few. Work, chill out. Oh, that's what I was going to say when you mentioned the chocolate. That Dubai chocolate thing supposedly is like eating chocolate and baklava together. Oh, yeah. To me, it was like a fancy Kit Kat, the texture of the filling. Ryan got, at work, he was given a bar of Dubai chocolate, which I forget how much it was per, oh, I thought the lights were all turning on, which means the ride broke down, but it didn't. Ooh, it scared me. Albertosaurus Rex, tip $10. People are friends, not food. No, all of them will be vegetarians, not meatosauruses. Thank you, Albertus, for the $10 tip. Thanks for supporting my channel. I tried it already. Yeah, we tried it right after. Okay, thank you. Right after we got off the call with you, we tried it. If you get the energy, you should do cooking streams again. I know, I have it. That's on a back burner. Cooking. And I have all my gear like ready to go. I just need to get the energy. But I'm working on things in the background to try to get energized and a good system going. Chocolate and chocolate. It's chocolate and I think pistachio in the center. And I guess there's pistachio in baklava, so that makes sense.
Welcome, my friends, to the temple.
Oh, we already passed the place where the guest punched me.
Shall now give you counsel to seek out a miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are
the Dubai chocolate is good, but I don't think it's like, I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it, especially for the cost. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Hey, Fiona's dad.
Into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention?
Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going rough and rugged terrain, suddenly you're turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends,
one final word of advice. Once you enter the chamber of destiny,
look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous, very dangerous.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonderful waiting.
If you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Attractions Live got punched here. Pistachio butter. It doesn't taste buttery to me, but I wasn't looking for that flavor either. Also random, one of these days to talk about your setup. A few things have changed that you might, I've been wondering about that. But we haven't been like regularly chatting, so
the reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site.
I didn't want that to be like first topic we talked about after not chatting for a while. So we'll get back into it. You are friend first, then tech support second. What's up, Sal? Hey. I always look into the eyes too. Hello, Ride Tracks. Why do you have no service? I was gonna look up how much the Dubai chocolate is. Have you been backstage here since you worked? No, we're not allowed backstage if we aren't cast members. Well, hello there, Brian. Thanks. That comment was really going Mach 5. When my Fiona was about 5, she used to think the curse caused guests to disappear. She refused to ride because people were in line and then go, and people coming in to go in, and then people coming out of the ride. They were out of, how rude. I'm gonna look up the cost. I cannot spell Dubai. I keep putting like Dubai, Dubai. Wait, Dubai. I know how to spell it. I just can't type it. Chocolate. There we go.
If you're traveling with children, you must keep a close watch on them. Your transport
got it,
approaches.
Fiona.
I wish you a most successful and
Good morning.
wondrous expedition.
Hello, Kelsey. I just realized after watching all this time that I'm not subscribed. I feel so. How could you? Do you even watch my stream at all? I feel so betrayed. Dubai. I'm in the park, can't was wearing my Mickey shirt. Oh, nice. Exciting. This bar of chocolate is $15. Looks like it ranges $15 to $30 per bar of Dubai chocolate. It's very pretty. I will give it that. It's very, very pretty. It's like a marble, brown, green, and gold, I think. Yeah, I've never disappeared so far. It's gotten to the point where when I see brands, like content creators promoting brands, it's so flooded now that I don't know what's true and what's not. You know what happens? Just, oh my goodness. No, I've already tried it. Dubai, the Dubai chocolate. You little stinker. Thank you for the $22.50. Wow. Oh, it's Tony, my old cast member friend. Oh, I wonder why he's grouping both sides. Oh, there might be a new person. Maybe not.
Row 2 in the middle on the left.
Weird hug. Hi. Let me give you a back. Oh, I just put your face on.
No, it's okay. Do you just want to get on or do you want to?
Yeah, can I do one? Can I wait for one? Okay. Why is it so awkward? Sorry. We just tried to hug like 3 times. What? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's so weird. I thought I was on that one. I already know I will never be cool. Super hot. I tried to hug him and it was like a weird side hug, and then it was like a different angle hug, and then I hit his head with my ears. Just gave up. sunnies away? I don't have my sunnies on. Oh, I see why you're, because I dropped mine before. Like an idiot. Ears in the pouch.
Hello, oh my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours. You had to look, didn't you?
Yep.
Thanks. You guys are on your own.
Behind me just pulled my hair out.
Now, next time, you wear blindfolds, okay?
He didn't mean to. Or did he?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the Fountain of Youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
crunching sound. Or like, it was kind of going like... They just exited everybody off that vehicle. But if it is a safety issue, they want to be aware of that. So I feel kind of bad, but also if it's a safety issue, then that's concerning. Good morning, Rogue. Save their lives and ruin their day. I didn't know they were going to do that. I honestly don't know if there was ever a time that I wasn't told by like upper management or by maintenance to pull anybody off the ride. So if just a guest said that to me, I don't know if I would exit everybody right away. But I don't know. Maybe that's like how they run things. I just never had that happen. Can I give you a cast member compliment? I'm not a cast member. I'm not sure why I'm feeling weird about that. I think it's because I didn't expect him to take everybody off the ride. It's a photo of you in the break room. They do whatever you say. They're like, oh, it's her. Just set the attraction or computer. Usually if there's... Hello! Usually if anything's wrong with the vehicle, they'll just pull it off the track and then put everybody on the next one. What? Oh, cute! Aw, they're like little teenage size. Aw, wow, they're big. Feel free, go ahead. I don't want to stop you. Babies! Oh, they're so cute. At what point do they change to look more varied, or do they always look? Because those all look like female ducks, but maybe they all look like that, and then some of them like grow in their fancier feathers. If being a cast member were economically feasible, would you go back to it? At like this stage in life? Do you guys want me to take it? Do you want me to take it, or do you want a selfie?
You're busy. You're doing your thing.
No, I got another hand.
Okay. All right. We'll go for it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
I assume you're streaming?
Yeah.
How about if there's lost delta behind us?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Let me get my finger in a different position. Hang on. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get the actual. You want the Lost Delta?
Yeah.
Okay, I took a bunch.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Just teenage ducklings. Micropachycephalosaurus? What even is that? Meownikin? I'm the punchable Meownikin. Not punchable as in you should punch me, but I have been punched, so that's my claim to fame. I don't know if I'll ever tell you guys, this is such a tease thing I'm about to do, so I apologize in advance. I don't know if I'll ever tell you guys what happened, but I will tell you that there's something that I was the ringleader of while I was a cast member that got me and like 4 or 5 other people called up to the offices, and some of us almost got fired. And the funny thing, the claim to fame part of it, is that security still talks about that event. And I was talking to somebody recently and they were like, wait, you were the one that did that? And yeah, that's my claim to fame. Security knows about my time as a cast member because of this thing. Oh, he's a troublemaker. It was such a... I'm trying to think if there's any reason not to tell you. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep feeling like hesitation, and I'm an oversharer, so if I feel hesitation, it's probably not even a big deal, but I'm gonna hold back if I feel that hesitation. Oh, Pirates. Well, Pirates is a long one. Let's do Mansion for now. I will just tell you it was very funny. And it was made funnier because it almost got us fired. Mean Girls? No. It was nothing like that. Don't be part of the problem, be the whole problem. I love their outfits. Run it by Benny. Benny, you know the thing that I did, right? I don't know if she's ever told me. The only one I can think of, I'm not sure if she'd have any real worry over. I don't know if I have a worry over it either. I'll text you. Let me run it by Benny and see if he thinks of any reason I shouldn't. And then it's all on Benny, basically. Okay, I sent it. Sounds good, Albertus. Revenge of Reese? Was it the staged whip versus sword fight? Yes. On Tuesdays, cast members wear pink. You can't sit with us. Or if I read it exactly how you wrote it, you can't sit with us. Curse of Christine. Prank related. It's in that sort of category. I will tell you, it was technically against the rules, but other people did it, and so I didn't think I would get in trouble for it. I don't have any plan to work there anymore, but I also, like, everyone was aware of what happened and I still got my job, so. Train.
Came back here in August.
Everyone else was speeding too, officer. Did you know okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard this on one of my police body cam videos. If a police car is speeding and does not have their lights on, you can drive behind them at the same speed, even if they're going over the speed limit, and you cannot get in trouble. Because they're not actually speeding for police business. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just heard that. When I worked at Coffee Bean, my GM texted me and asked me to tone down my brakes but not stop them. Oh my goodness, I love that. I love that. It's like not the case in they're breaking the law. Cannot get in trouble. Please don't do that. That sounds like I haven't actually researched it. I just heard that. Not wrong, but the officer behind him will pull you over. Are you being serious, Nick? Okay, the reason I thought that they had to have their lights on was because they have to initiate actual police business. Anyway, replied, okay. No, I know that, Johnny. I'm not actually... They can pace you and still cite. Oh, okay. Wrong. Okay, don't listen to me. Misinformation. I did the indie thing when the park wasn't open, and we were allowed to because we were taking a cast method picture. Oh, my only question is, what would be wrong about saying what it was about? If I'm already telling. That's no reason for you to speed, though. I haven't researched it. You can try to get that officer to pull over, ask them to call their supervisor. They have the supervisor ticket that speeding officer. That opens up retaliation from police. Not worth it. Okay, so does that mean that they're technically not allowed to speed unless they're on police business? I mean, when I worked at Indiana Jones, I was able to walk it. That was part of my job. I think it's going to be a high of 77 degrees in the park today, with the chance of drizzle. At least while I'm here, I'm not sure about the full day. Yeah, that's okay. Woo. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Telling you guys what I did. Okay. I will now tell you what I did at Disneyland that got me suspended for a month and nearly got me and some other people fired. Okay, so thanks, Benny. Okay, I was responding to what you said because I was reading it. Notepad ready. Suspended for a month. Yep, I thought I was getting fired. So we would do, when we worked guest control, this is before I was a lead or any other like promoted position. I was just a regular cast member working guest control. So in between parades and fireworks, excuse me, we would all kind of like hang out backstage and get food. There's like these sheds that have all the parade like ropes and carts and clips and everything, like all the equipment. So we would wait there and just kind of hang out by the shed. This was backstage, and the rule is you're not allowed to film or take pictures backstage at Disneyland. If you're well, as a cast member, or you're not really supposed to anyway. And they told me the reason for this was because, I guess, like, if terrorists had that information, they could more easily know what to target, or they could know, I don't know exactly, but it had to do with safety of the backstage areas. So when we were hanging out backstage, a couple of my Disney friends and I were just like in kind of a silly mood, and they were playing, I think it was like an Usher song in the shed, and some of the guys were hanging out in the shed, and then some of my like girlfriends and I were hanging out outside the shed, and the guys started dancing, and I was like, oh, I'll make a little compilation video. I'll make a little music video out of this. And so they were dancing to that. Excuse me. And I ended up taking all of the footage and putting it to a different song instead, called Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, which was really funny because these guys were not dancing to that song, but ended up looking really silly. So I made this like little mini music video of everybody like dancing backstage, and it was technically against the rules to film backstage. And so I had this, and I posted it on Facebook. The reason I felt comfortable doing this was because management would even take pictures and stuff and post it on their Facebook. So I wasn't worried about getting in trouble. Couple weeks later, record scratch, I'm listening, what not to do. Playing Usher was the first crime. This was like 15 years ago or something. Okay. Yeah, forget what I said about the police thing. It was just something that I was interested in knowing more about. With the driving, speeding thing. Ignore what I said. Don't speed. Even if you think it's okay. Don't speed. And so a couple weeks later, my favorite manager, Anna, came up to me when I was backstage working another guest control shift. And she was like, hey, Christine, can you come with me? And I was like, oh, sure. And she was like, I would bring your bag and everything because I'm not sure if you're coming back. And I was like, what? Thank you. I was like, oh my goodness. And this is my favorite manager too. I love her. I still love her. And we're walking in just kind of quiet. And I was like, am I in trouble? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, can you tell me what it is? And she's like, I can't. We have to wait until we're in the office. And I was like, should I have known better? And she's like, probably. and I was like, okay. And then I just started like getting teared up because I was like, oh no, what did I do? I had no idea it was going to be this. No idea. And so this is the hilarious part. I got to the office and I'm already a mess. Okay. And I'm sitting at a desk, and a security cast member comes in with a folder of screenshots of my music video. And people were being like silly and making stupid faces. And they take out one of the screenshots. It's my friend Justin, and he's doing this face where it's like, he was doing this face like, hold on, let's see. He was kind of like that. And they take the paper and they slide it on the desk in front of me. And they're like, is this your video? And it's Justin's face making that stupid face. And I was like, yes. And then, yeah, I got in trouble. I got suspended for filming something and posting it from backstage. And that was like the funniest. Like later on, it was actually really hilarious. And that everybody in that video got called up to the offices too. And a couple people got suspended for a couple of days, but they got their job back. They all willingly participated and thought the video was funny, knew I posted it. I was not trying to sabotage them. I'm trying so hard not to laugh at work. I was trying to figure out if there was any other stuff she did. Well, I occasionally would like chew gum, but I was really good at hiding it because I had a lot of practice in high school. We weren't allowed to chew gum. I got really good at like hiding it. And so I thought maybe I got in trouble for chewing gum on stage. That's really what I was thinking. And so that's what security...
That means there's plenty of room for more. Please move all the way forward, filling up every bit of dead space we have. If you still feel comfortable, you're not doing it right.
I'm not sure if we're staying here or we're supposed to go forward. Yeah, so I got in trouble for a month. Like badge and gun. So I had no idea if I was going to get hired back. And I was calling the offices and in contact with my favorite manager, and she was like advocating for me and letting me know, like, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm trying really hard to make sure you keep your job. And what's interesting is I had so much exposure to the management team because of that incident, that this is the crazy kind of amazing part. I got to know the management team, they got to know me, and the next round of promotions to lead, one of the managers was during my check-in and he was like, you should apply. And I was like, well, I just got in trouble. I don't think, and he's like, you should apply. And so I interviewed and applied and I got promoted to a lead. Boom, that's how you do it. But the hilarious thing is that security had circulated that video. So security has seen that video. I don't know how many of them have seen it, but it's like a known video. And even like another cast member that's not even in security has seen it. What should post it? If I record a music video, do I get a month off modding? Yes, no filming backstage. It would lag during her confession week. Break rules, be promoted. I'm the music video girl. Now we are here. Do you still have the video? You should post it again. I do. I need to figure out. So showing it to you is a different story because it technically, well, it was filmed backstage, so. That's me. Tyler, that'd be hilarious. So yeah, that's how I almost got fired from Disneyland. Do you guys want to see a little preview of the balloon video? We're like 100-ish subscribers away. Yeah, Dressy Spider, that's my concern. So yeah, I probably won't. Hi, Barrett.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
Do you guys like being first or last for that part when we walk out of the elevator? Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranking spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
On the mansion art. My favorite spot. They might just be loading something. That's usually why the ride stops.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Please ensure that all lights are off throughout your tour. Thank you.
Trolleys, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received their ascending vibrations. We are beginning to materialize. They're assembling points, swinging weight of the expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Happy haunts materialize, and begin to mobilize. Bring me those now close your eyes and we'll try to hide for a silly spook. They sit by your side, shrouded in our darkest side. They pretend to terrorize. Building up towers of the light.
And just inside, there's a little matter I would like to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill out the scene, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Thank you. You too. So mad. I forgot about that. Good afternoon, Chris. Ooh, I feel like I just felt a sprinkle. Maybe not. Nah, maybe. Feels like it could start raining at any point. I am gonna go find a restroom real quick. Where should I go? Where am I? There's that one. And trying to decide where I'm going next. Can I go to that one or over? Let's go this way. Jenny, I know that's like a common complaint that people have. Yeah. Favorite scene? That's so funny that people, I don't know if anyone's ever asked me that before, but except for last week, I think it was Tiger Lily that was asking me, and I was saying that my favorite is the hallway that we kind of momentarily got stuck in, where it's got the Haunted Mansion wallpaper and the doors are kind of like squishing outward, like something's pounding on it from the inside. And what else? The like really dark, ominous hallway. I like that part. Toontown bathroom, that's like clear on the other side of the park. Morning, Marie. Hungry Bear. Oh, actually, I forgot about Hungry Bear. I think I'm gonna go to over here. Maybe the Adventureland one, because the one by Rancho del Zocalo has less, and it's usually a line, a decent line. This one goes really fast, even though it's a little bit out of the way. My 3 hours of sleep is starting to get me. Oh, okay. You forgot your burp rag. Morning, Marie. I get to actually put you guys on a BRB screen so you can watch funny clips that I have from past streams, either on YouTube or Twitch. I don't know if there's still Twitch ones, but there might be. Mansion, but not poo. I see how it is. Yeah, basically, I just really, poo is poo-poo in my mind, right? Am I right? I have to go this way anyway. Well, not really, but I am going this way. Okay. What was the dream? It was some sort of like drill that I was running, not in my own house. It was in a house though, where everything was set on fire, except for some of the main rooms. Like surrounding rooms were set on fire. We had to get out. We had to complete some challenges and gather some things, and then we could leave. And we kept doing it over and over again. And I woke up and I was like, why am I doing this dream over and over, trying to get it right? This is so stressful that the place is like starting to burn up, and then it would reset. It was weird. It was frustrating.
What did I do? What did I do?
Breaking. Disney streamer hates beloved characters from the 100-Acre Woods. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on a funny clips screen while I go use the restroom. So I'll just be 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, here we go.
Wipe the device.
I don't know how.
Or I wipe every thought from your head.
Okay, let's do that. I picked that.
Don't upset him. You must find that amusing.
No.
Control yourself.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll pay for that. Thanks to you.
You're,
Didn't go well. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye. Have a good day. Hello.
Who is this I'm speaking to?
I'm Christine.
Fennec Chan.
Nice to meet you.
Have we met before?
No.
Are you here on a mission?
No, I'm just shopping.
Visiting, I see. You know, Mos Espa is also a great place to trade.
I didn't know that. Thank you for the tip, though.
Have you seen any followers of the Pipe Syndicate?
What do they look like?
Well, anyone dealing in the legal spice trade. That's who we're looking for.
Okay. I haven't seen that yet, but I'll look around.
Thank you for your intel.
Thank you. Choctaw Ways wins. Wait. Oh, hey. Favorite Disney princess?
My favorite Disney princess?
Yeah.
Fiona?
Okay.
Is that a Disney princess?
What's your favorite physical feature about yourself?
My favorite visible feature about myself.
Physical.
Oh man, my favorite physical feature right now, you know what I mean? Oh man, what I do, like I got really great eyes, and my tail's pretty good. That's my fourth best feature. And my ears, yeah, I got these good looking ears and stuff like that. I'm going with my smile. I love my smile.
You have a great smile. I love your
smile. I know,
smile.
I've been using the white strips.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I need to do that.
Yeah, I know. Good, yeah.
You said I know?
What? I know what?
You said I need to too?
Wait, I need, oh, that you need the white strips? No. Wow, I just, no, that's not what I was saying. I know you. Yeah, you have lovely teeth right there.
Oh, thank you.
They're very tiny and white. I don't know how you humans eat with those things. They're so tiny.
I don't know.
But you got love to smile yourself,
Thank
girl.
you. Ryan, he has his job. I have my work.
See this handle in the far right corner right here?
Yeah.
All right, when I tell you to, you're going to pull that down, and you're going to hold it down until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
It's kind of a tough pull, so you might have to give it some
Okay. I won't pull it. I just want to like...
Well, you'll have to pull it.
I mean, I'm not going to pull it right now.
There. Ready?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Go ahead, miss. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness.
One more time, please. Perfect. Turn the wheel to your port side, but you have to go. Turn, right about there.
I think I pulled a muscle.
Filling in the gap. You until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Can I trade you some trash? Trade me trash is elegant, a Coke bottle.
I mean, I said, you want this for that? I'll take it.
I appreciate it, sir.
When you get paid by the pound, you take whatever you get.
Yeah, I got more in my pockets.
Oh, the wallet? I don't care. You got a card, don't you? She knows the code.
No, she has the card. I have the wallet.
Oh, she's shaking her head going, oh. Did you got any gas cards at the price of gas? I can use that. Enjoy the parade.
Thank you. Hello.
Nice data pad.
Yeah, thank you.
Mind telling us what you're doing with it?
I actually have a question for you.
What are you doing with that data pad?
No, I have a question for you.
What are you doing with that data pad?
No, wait. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Stick to civilian channels. Move along.
Wait, I have a question.
Watch that curiosity, citizen.
Are you allowed to give hugs?
Nope.
No. Why not? Are you allowed to give hugs?
Like a kid.
Do you want a hug?
Negative.
Hi, what is that contraption on your...
It's a gimbal.
It's a who?
A gimbal?
A gimbal?
It balances my phone so I can film.
Like the name of one of the 7 wolves.
Gimbal. All right, we are back. Microwave tea. Enjoying my microwave tea to $10. Morning, Benny. Oh, that was definitely a burn on Benny. I'm curious if this person who said that, or thank you, if this person who said that is aware that Benny said, I think we were making him tea at, remember my mom? No, my mom has a teapot. Maybe we did it at our house, and Benny was like, wait, you're doing it in the microwave? Oh, that bird just almost walked right under me. Oh, was it a stormtrooper one? So, really quick. Oh, but also, I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you for that $10 tip. And thanks for confirming, as usual, or as we usually did before, that I was on the break screen. That's one of my like greater fears, that because I have to bring the gimbal in the bathroom with me. I've heard of another streamer that accidentally like had the camera going, or like accidentally clicked the camera. Like, wasn't facing her, but that's like nightmare fuel. Clearly we weren't taught well enough, or wasn't a priority. Hot water, how you get there is not important. It's important that it's hot enough to steep the tea. Let me see something. I'm gonna see what number we're at for subscribers, and then if we're at the 100 or less than 100 mark. Oh, we're not quite yet. We're really close. So if two more subscribers happen, I will show you a preview of the balloon video. Finally, because we're 102 subscribers away from hitting 20,000. So close. And if you've already subscribed, feel free to hit the like button if you want to help boost the content and all that fun stuff. You didn't let us stay long enough to teach you? Oh, you taught me, I just ignored it. I was just reading about the troopers and how they converse with guests. That takes some talent to try to make a cohesive communication. Yeah, sometimes I can see them like thinking when I'm saying certain things. Oh, thanks, William. Well, I know it's not the same as being here in person, but I will be your Disney conduit until you can get back here. Hopefully. Jeez, Grummet. Their mouths were so weird. But I loved it. Part of my childhood. Oh, hey, Speak Life. Let's do 60 seconds of serenity here. We're gonna go 1 full minute, no talking from me. Assuming the ride's actually running. I think it is. Well, let's see. Okay, here we go. Starting now, 60 seconds of no talking. Okay, I thought the train was going to come again before. It's been like a minute and a half. I thought it was going to come again, but I guess not. Watch, it'll happen right after I'm leaving. I know the waterfall's been out of commission for a little bit. It keeps making me think the ride is broken down because the waterfall stops running when the ride isn't operating. Oh, here it comes. Okay, we're gonna stop for a second. I like when you told Kylo to wipe the thoughts from your head. Did I say that? I don't even remember that. That's so funny. What was the context? I was about to make a stop motion balloon video in protest. Wow, so rude. Oh my goodness. Hello. Okie dokie. Total subscribers, 100 away from 20,000. What? Are we boring you? That's so weird. Okay. My favorite thing at Disneyland was when people stop walking or stop scootering without warning. It's my favorite. You don't remember it because Kyla wiped your memory. Oh, good one. That was the only right answer to that question. The mosquito nursery attraction? Did Christine tell the story about the... Okay, I feel like I couldn't tell that prank story very well because I was in the Haunted Mansion line and... Hold on. I'm gonna switch the camera in case... I feel like I used to flip the camera and talk to you guys a little bit more, but I don't know what changed. But anyway, I want a little bit more FaceTime with you guys. Not like a ton. Don't freak out. But I try not to stop on ACV if I'm in a big crowd. I think that's like, I'm sure it's difficult. I guess it's just sometimes I almost run into people or almost get run into. And I feel bad. I feel like I'm the one who made the mistake, but and also I'm a lot more used to being in crowds, so it makes sense that I might have a better sense of like getting around in a crowded place. But I got tired of looking at you, and you guys got tired of looking at my tired face. Not a separate camera. I would not like that. One of the things I love about streaming here is that I can face the camera away from me, and I still feel like I have to keep looking pleasant in the park because sometimes there are people that know the stream and I don't want to be looking like like angry. And then also when I'm streaming, I feel like a responsibility to look friendly because the nature of streaming means that people are going to be looking at you. So anyway, yeah, I feel like I wanted to tell that story like a little bit differently, but anyway, so wait, I want to see if I can find, no, that's going to take too long. I'm going to show you the video, a preview of the balloon video. Okay. Okay. I was assuming you're angry. So mad. I'm so mad. I haven't seen a theme park hat in a while. Now you told us the suspension story. I think you're safe to tell your greatest fear story. No, I'm never telling you that. I'm not stupid. The other one is like fine. The fear story, or the fear, telling you my fear is asking for trouble. I guess it would mean getting over it a little bit, because when I stupidly told cast members when I worked in the office what my fear was, and they basically gave me exposure therapy, I got a little less triggered by it, but now that it's been so long, I'm still, like, if I see a picture of it, it gives me like insta misty eyes. Like, I just can't help it. No one sees you for long, you walk with purpose. Yep. I've had many a viewer try to catch up to me in the park, and they're like, you walk so fast. And also there's a 30-second delay, so, oh, thanks, Crystal. I was gonna curl it today, but I was tired. I got like 3 hours of sleep. So, is it a fear of it's not a fear of triangles. I've only met a couple people who have the same fear. But I don't know how often people talk about their fears. So, but that's a question I like to ask people, just as like we're standing around waiting for food or something. I like to ask random questions like that. But, okay, so you guys got me to 19,900 subscribers, so I'm gonna show you a little preview of the balloon video. Okay, let me make sure the screen is nice and clear. Okay, I'm so excited. This has been uploaded for a while, like a year. It's not Bumblebees. The movie It? I have, yeah. I actually really like it. The Blur. Fear of clowns? Not Bumblebees. I'm not gonna actually tell you what it is. Like, even if you guessed it correctly, which it's kind of random. But one I will tell you, one of my childhood fears was Bigfoot. Georgie. We named our cat Georgie. It does exist, and I will now show you the beginning clip of it, okay? This is just like a preview. By the way, HPX edited this. Yeah, no one is randomly guessing. Okay, let me hold this like this so I can hold it with 2 hands. Okay. Hold on, hold on.
We are going to buy all of the balloons that we can find, and we're going to be handing them out today to guests. Let's get started. We need to find some balloons.
What's that? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, that was funny. Let's see. I think that's all I'm going to show you. It should be an announcer. Wow, it does exist. 10 years later. It's been like a year and a half. So yeah, that's the video, little preview of it. So when we get to 20,000 subscribers, we'll be showing that video. We're 100 subscribers away, so if you want us to release that video, please hit the subscribe button to get us to 20,000. You look like a teenager? How dare you? That was not that long ago. Cringe-steen. Oh, my new name is Otto Holland. Otto Holland. What's up? Thanks for being here. Kids in it just graduated high school. Wow. Burn. It's not a fear of Will Ferrell. I told you guys I've met him in person, right? And I met a Will Ferrell doppelganger-ish guy who was definitely not Will Ferrell, but I talked to him as if he was Will Ferrell trying to be secretive. He's like, I'm not him. And I was like, yeah, okay. And he was like, no, I'm really not. And I was like, I know, right, okay. And he was like, I was like, can I take a picture with you? And this was like a thing that my friends and I used to like to do, is find people who looked convincingly like a celebrity. And then we would go up and talk to them as if we believed they were that celebrity. And they had to look enough like it that they knew who we were gonna guess. Like we also saw one that, a guy that looked like Nicolas Cage. Oh, I saw Nicolas Cage when I was working at Disney. He was getting off Indiana Jones. I saw Britney Spears. I saw Christina Aguilera. I don't think who else we saw. Sean Astin was in the park, but I didn't get to see him. Doppelganger-ish. Antibiotics. Negotiating for its release, basically. Give me 100 subscribers and the balloon video lives. Don't do it and the balloon video gets it. But how do you find out how long you've been subscribed to a YouTube? I don't know. We have that I know you can do that on Twitch, but I don't know how you do it on YouTube. Okay, Albertus. You know, when Will Ferrell came on The Office, I actually really hated that he was there. And now I actually think it's really funny. What if anything? Good to see you. Good to say eight. Say eight.
Kylo Ren spider.
I was a young man when that video was made. I'm basically dead now. I mean, aren't we all? It's a me. Any interest in trying a new drink at Milk Stand? Sure. Is it okay if I do Smugglers Run first? especially Jenny Garth. Yeah, I'm, yes, I would be interested. Are you wanting me to taste test it so you know what to get when you're not blocked out anymore? Who else did you meet at Disneyland Star Wars? Oh, I didn't meet any celebrities when I did the Star Wars night. Not okay, get over the, okay. Wait. If I do that, then I can't ride the ride. I think you're joking. Yikes. No. I can do a Steam review. I don't mess with the milk stand because you're lactose intolerant. JK, there's no actual milk. Like, not real milk, dairy milk. Or left-hand side. Have we met? Yeah, you're not funny at all.
The fastest ships. Okay, the ships that I can get. Like the ones the Millennium Falcon.
I don't know right tracks. That's a good question.
Number of parsecs I don't really remember, but it's fast. Chewbacca! We were just talking about you, my fine furry friend. Yes, oh yes. As well, you let us use the ship. We'll give you the supplies you need. You have resistance.
Random question, but does anyone know their actual IQ? Super random. I was talking about IQs with my dad yesterday. And my mom. Lactose, oh my goodness. Hey, Cammy. I love the name Cammy.
You're now a pilot. You're now a gunner. You're now an engineer.
Okay.
We're assigned the color purple today. Remember the color purple. Come on in. Purple. Purple.
Purple. Thank you. Purple. You don't have to share it. I was just curious if people know. And then I have a follow-up question about IQ. So we know like what Einstein's IQ was, and we can test our own IQ. Is there a standardized test? I've never tested for it that I know of. I can't remember. Is there some sort of standardized test that has been consistent for that long that we can actually accurately compare? IQ is not a constant, so it varies. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How do we accurately know what Einstein's IQ was? Oh, that's super cool, David. Jelly. Smells like spearmint. Google it. The most commonly used is the Weckler Adult Intelligence.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along.
Come on in, flight crew, buckle up seatbelts.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Buckle up, seatbelts, 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 seatbelts. Right there. Right there. Everyone tug on those yellow tabs. Tug on the yellow tabs on your seatbelts. Yellow tab, perfect. Alright guys, good luck and don't crash. Hurry now, time is money.
Flight engineer, prepare test. Hit your flashing buttons. You better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are outlined. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy dies are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire! Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I gravity go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Otto. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Flight engineer, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Ah, so close. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 Look! We did not die! Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Woo! Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Ooh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All right, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another... Time for you to go. Don't worry.
Made it back. That was a lot of damage.
Wow.
All available tags we have a
What? Squirrel.
immediate transport back
I'm
to the
easily
Disneyland.
startled.
This thing is practically scrap metal.
Hi, Karen. Also, that group was really quiet too, so it made it even more of a contrast. The alien from Alien. Tears? Wait, from being startled? I'm not even, no. That's not my fear. Weekend was a little chaotic, but fine. I worked with a guy who was a prison guard. They gave all the inmates an IQ test. They had a guy who scored 55. What's the highest IQ that anyone's ever scored? Yes, I am, Tiger Lily. Thank you. And I hope I can do you proud. Get ready for confusing food/drink review. None of my nails have popped off. I'm so happy. No, Ryan starts his job on Monday. They're doing a welcome breakfast for him. And I don't know if it's because they know him and they're excited that he's going to come work with them, or if they're just like a cool company that does that for new employees, but either way, I'm excited for him. Whoa, that was so fast, Tiger Lily. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Ryan. I will pass that on. Highest IQ ever was 276. Who had that? Also, my dad and I were talking about a guy named, his last name was Sidus, I believe. Something Sidus. And he had, I think my dad was saying he had an IQ between 250 and 300. And he was teaching himself, I think, Latin and Greek at like 3 himself. And he got accepted into Harvard at 9, but he didn't go until he was 11 or 12. And he graduated at 16 from Harvard. Nobody at Milk Stand right now. Okay, 9499. Here we go. Hey, I'm picking up 9499. Check it out. Let's go find a place to taste test. How about here on top of a trash can? Order for Robert. Wow, Carly, burn. I think Star Wars Land is really great. They did a great job putting this together. They pop off it. Oh no, different kind of nail. Different nails. Young Hoon Kim. Oh, was the 276 IQ? Pea soup. I went to community college once. It was to pick someone up. Hey, I went to community college. Budget-friendly college. Oh, how's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Have we met? You look familiar.
Yes, actually we have. Probably a couple times, but it's been a while.
Oh, okay. What was your name?
Robert.
Robert.
Yes.
Okay. Nice to see you again.
You too.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I know you took that break, so.
I did. Yeah. It's nice to be back.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, have a good day. Thank you. The dreaded paper straw.
Commander Luna, please report to base for security observation and
Order for Robert. Speaking of Robert, what a coinky dink. Whoa, it is actually Robert. Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch green milk with red lichen patty frog eggs. Okay. Am I saying that right? That's really good. I wonder what the actual flavors of the little bursting bobas. Oh, pineapple, topped with cherry flavored topping. It adds a tang, and I love pineapple flavored anything. Are there pieces? Oh, there's pieces of pineapple in it too. No straw. You could, but if you do this, you can get the boba. That's good. The chunks of pineapple are a little interesting because you're getting the boba, the bursting boba that pops, but the pineapple chunks obviously don't. It's a winner though. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Ross, like Ross, like the store. It's giving Ross. It's giving discount. Hot rocks. Also, I have like a sensitive tooth right here, so I have to be careful about how I drink things because it gives me like instant like brain freeze. That's good. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Just screamed because I'm outside and a hummingbird was hanging out next to my head. What? Oh, it matches my ears? Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. Oh my goodness, it totally does. Well, would you look at that? No. Thank you. Oh, do you guys want to know something dumb? See this little mark right there? I accidentally clawed my own forehead. I don't remember what happened, but yeah. Super smart. Oh, I was like, Rogue, you missed the trailer. Not in Disney. It's not giving discount. It's giving Ross. Oh, yay, Frank. I do not know the answer to that, Kirk. It would be Andrew, but they're not always there, so. I think it's the same one that flies up to me all the time. Maybe likes my yellow hair. Oh my goodness, wait. I have to show you guys something really funny. As a joke, I want to get it for Ryan, but I don't. Actually, I think he would use it. He did not approve the fit because he was staying up late last night and I got my clothes and stuff ready while he was just chilling and relaxing and all cool. Shoot some b-ball outside the school. If she had a 250 IQ, she'd know. Oh, okay. I saw what Benny said about like different types of intelligence, and there's I don't know what the different types are. I know there's like emotional intelligence. I think that's my main one. Like I did well in school, but like school was not my passion. I should say I did well in high school. In college, I kind of slacked. Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? I was gonna look something up. Different mouse ears. What is? Okay. Oh, hummingbird thing. Hummingbird hat. Have you heard of a hummingbird hat? It's super dorky, but I have to show it to you. See, look. I so want to get this for Ryan. The hummingbirds come up and like, you can see them right in front of your face. Isn't that hilarious? I just said that in a really annoying voice, but anyway. Kelly, hello. Oh, my real smell. I might be smart, but I'm creative. Yeah, he has different hours. Did he have any trouble in the neighborhood? In the neighborhood. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha. He did get in a single fight and made my mom scared. So he had to move because my mom got scared. I need that in my life. Raccoons? No way. It's really good. IQ doesn't measure common sense. Then there's like street smarts. I slayed in school and hated every minute of it. Why is his birthday so far away? I know. Note to self. I want them away from my face. That's why I scream and throw my sandal. You throw your sandal at tiny baby hummingbirds that did nothing to you. Hello, dear Kelly. I'm glad you're here. That's so cool, Brian. Oh, Ryan would love that. Because there's one that has kind of a derpy wing. And so I call that one derpy wing bird. Or messed up wing bird. And we haven't named it or anything. And then there's another one that Ryan thinks is the male. And then there's a couple females. Yeah, I want to know what a raccoon hat is like. And how does it work? Raccoons are heavy. I just watched a documentary about a lady in LA that rescues hummingbirds. That's cool. Ryan would watch that. I'm super creative. There's one with the derpy wing, so I call it derpy wing bird. It was like when we were little and we found a salamander, we named it Sally. Oh my goodness, Rogue, really? They're like, you did this. Wait, the raccoon hat was for Mother's Day? I need to know how it works.
Watch your step as you choose your trusty seat. You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child early. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the floor. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Freaks me out that this is a new spiel. I don't know why. Hundreds? I feel like, so we rarely saw hummingbirds before we put the hummingbird feeder out. And now they're there all the time. And the cats love it so much. It's cat TV. And we always can tell by the sound of it when there's a hummingbird in the feeder. By the way, they're really territorial. So if one is there, and another one comes to eat, like they'll chase each other away. They won't just coexist. There's like 5 little nectar stations. But if Lady or Georgie see a hummingbird there, or even just like see their tail kind of poking out, they'll be like, they do like the little cat chirping bark thing.
Oh,
I don't like change. That's very true. Oh my goodness, ride tracks. You have to dig a hole? That's really funny. Oh! Look, that duck looks a little different. It's like browner than the other ones. Usually they're kind of golden. But that's a different colored duck too. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Okay, look at these baby ducks and tell me if you think they look different. See the yellow one? There. I see the mom is like brownish. And then look at this one. See the difference? When I zoom in closely, you can see my heartbeat on the camera. Oh, hey! Hi again! That's my friend. Hey, Christian. I'm doing well. A little tired, but good. Cat chirps are so, Ryan calls it cat barking. Friday morning, nice. Oh my. All right. It's little feetsies. I'm sorry, I'm a weird duck butt time. All right. Best part of my day. Try to finish this with one hand. There we go. Little paddling feet. So cute.
Get a little card to hang it.
Yes, thank you, Tiger Lily. Thank you, thank you. No other streamer gives you content like this. Next video after balloon video is just gonna be ducks. Just straight up duck content and nothing but. I'm trying so hard to finish this, but the way it's set up is weird. taught me choreography for the charity musical that we did when I was a cast member. But she wouldn't remember me because she taught like a whole group of people. Nothing but. I'm not trying to screw you. I promise. As I'm making it, I'm like, oh, I know this would be a problem. Ooh, Star Wars. Give her my ears. Let me throw this away real quick. Maltese, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Long time no see.
Yeah.
So what are you up to?
I enjoy the product that you produce.
Thank you.
It is so cool.
I really enjoy doing it. So.
And the mods.
I know. I mean, if I do say so myself, I can't take all the credit for them.
But they're great. Really
yeah, I appreciate them a lot.
Yeah. Harley and Tiger Lily, what a team.
Do you want both of them to be mods too? They could be honorary mods.
Yeah, they can.
And wield so, do they have a sword or a wrench? It's a wrench in the chat. Yeah. Anyway, so where are you off to?
I'm just traveling around.
Nice. I was stalking the band a little bit. Yeah.
That's how I caught up with you.
Yeah, I know there's like a delay, so it's hard to find. Sometimes people are like, I've been chasing you.
Yeah.
So.
My apologies for not standing.
No, you're fine.
Two things going on. So,
yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, you don't have to.
Always great to see you.
You too.
Brilliant.
Thanks for saying hi and chasing me down or whatever. Okay, well,
I'll let you continue on.
Have a great Disney day. Did you want to say hi or no? No, okay. Gotcha. All right. Have a good one. See ya. Maltese IRL. Will you guys all say hello in the chat to Maltese? One of our regulars here. Morning, Flashies. Where shall we go? I want to look at the flowers.
Are we going that way to the right?
It's funny when I see you guys in the park and I say like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I tell you something and you're like, yeah, I know you said that on chat or on the stream. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forget that people are actually listening. A lot of times people don't actually respond or react when I say certain things. So I don't even know what people are actually paying attention to. Horse coming by. Morning. Always watching. Whoa, that duck is traveling at high speed. Hi, Kristen. Happy Tuesday to you. Do you guys have any interest in looking at merch? I'm sure there's new stuff we haven't seen yet. If not, we can go do some other stuff. I just wanted to look at the flowers. The bird said something about waffles or gas prices. The duck knows something we don't know. It's running. I don't know why that's funny. Nope. Yes? Oh, Monorail. Oh, we could do Monorail. Yeah, let's do that. I know I said that a couple hours ago. I love them, Kat. Ew, Chris, that sounds like my worst nightmare. And I'm guessing for other people too. I can't tell if you're being serious though. Not today, Ryan. I'll be doing about 5 hours. I did 8.5 on Friday, and that was too much for that day. It was in the 90s though, and I don't know how much that affected how I felt. I'm sure it did, but I don't know. Doing like an 8+ hour stretch may just be too much right now, and I don't know if it's like diminished returns after a while because my energy goes down, and therefore I feel like it's not, the content isn't up to what I'd like it to be. So I'm trying to find that sweet spot that feels like enough, but not so much that I'm like done. Because I was getting to a point where I was done on Friday, but I was too stubborn to stop. Mama like. What I've been doing is like 3.5 to 4. So this is actually an increase, doing 5 hours. So I'll stream till about 1, which is 2 hours from now. Who's to say? I personally feel like, sorry, my throat. The content that I want to put out, I don't want it to be like sleepy, exhausted, somewhat cranky. Because after a while, I just need a break. But if I keep streaming through, I can't really get much of a break. And that's not really what I want to put out. You guys want a salad or? He says Malik's. Boo. I told my son 8 hour, I think probably will mess with her head. Well, okay, but it was mission accomplished because I wanted to push myself to a limit, and I did. So I still feel good about it. It just was more than I would like to repeat right now. Yeah. Well, it's like an 8 hour work day, but in like 90 degree heat just feels so draining. And then when add on to that you're in a crowded place and you're sort of fighting for space, you're standing in lines, people are stopping in front of you, or it's just, after a while, it chips away. I've had better luck with doing one stream, taking a few hours of a break, and then that lets me really unwind. But those double days are really long days because I'm sort of hostage to the park for a couple of hours. So it ends up just being a really, really long time away from home. Wow, Brian, burn. And this is not me like complaining or anything. This is literally just me thinking it through. Ooh, a monorail just stopped. See if we can get the tail cone, the snow cone for this one. Sweaty mosh pit. Oh my goodness. Emily called me on my way home and she was like, do you want to go do something? She's like, I feel like going to this like wine bar near our house. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, maybe I could swing that. I feel kind of energized, because I did. And then I was thinking about it and I was like, actually, wait, I'm exhausted and I just want to shower, take off my makeup, and get into gremlin mode with like bun in my hair and like baggy clothes and eat some food and relax.
I know, yeah.
Oh, coming back. Excuse me. It's okay. Do you know if the tail cone's available?
Let's find out.
Okay. Oh, I see some people. Okay. I don't want to bug people though.
Up to you.
Okay. Well, when do you think the next one's coming?
The next one's gonna be here in less than 5 minutes, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'll wait for that.
Yeah.
To give them this. Yeah. Thank you. I couldn't handle being out in the 90-degree day. I didn't realize it was actually that hot. Walking all the path. I have water, just regular water. I'm in gremlin mode 24/7. You know, I love being in gremlin mode. I can definitely be not in gremlin mode, and that's what I cue the jokes that I'm in gremlin mode all the time. Benny. Left you came back. Nice work. Oh, thanks. Armpit, how is it more hydrating? I don't want to bug you guys. I don't want to bug anybody. Could your next stream be you wearing a bun in your hair and baggy clothes? Just gremlin mode. But still with ears. I love that, like, people who maybe don't know how people can look like they have a no makeup look with makeup on, and people will be like, oh, you should just, like, don't worry about wearing makeup. You don't need makeup. And then what actually happens if you wear less makeup or no makeup to, like, work or whatever is people are like, oh, are you sick? Or you look tired today. That's what actually happens. People don't realize that the no makeup look actually has a fair amount of makeup. All that to say, I wouldn't feel comfortable being full gremlin mode at Disneyland, even if I wasn't streaming. Occasionally, I've forgotten to cancel my reservations, and I do semi-gremlin mode. I don't put on makeup to come sign into the park if I have to do that. Years back, it was 80-ish for the drive down and 84 for the drive back. The one day in the park was 105. Ew. I am pretty convinced, too, that when it's whatever temperature in the park, it's maybe actually hotter because of the pavement, the crowds, and the way the heat radiates off things. Because a lot of times when you see, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you have like the weather forecast, it's the temperature in the shade, I believe. Christine wears a hat stream day instead of yours day. No, I don't. I look derpy in hats. Do not tell us we look tired today or sick. Yeah, right, Carly. Yeah, right. I have never seen you be in gremlin mode. You are so welcome. Thanks for tracking me down, Maltese. Great to see you. One time my ex asked me if she looked tired. I was honest and said a little. Waking up in the hospital was a shock. Oh my goodness. My slippery, misshapen head. Hi, Jelly Beans. I start out going with no makeup, so when I put on a natural look, people tell me I'm glowing. Yeah, set the expectation low, and then you can impress. I bet you don't look, I feel like I look derpy. Gremlin mode is like pajamas and comfy sweater and no makeup, hair, however, more derpy than cone of shame. Cone of shame. Very much more derpy than that. Well, see, okay. Maybe someone can explain this to me. Runway fashion is not practical fashion. So when you wear the cone of shame for a runway show, obviously people aren't going to actually wear it out like that. Okay. And thank you for the $20 tip, by the way, from More Derpy Than Cone of Shame. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I didn't realize the cast member was still there when I just did the monster voice. It's all context. Christine's gremlin is someone else's fabulous. Okay. Skirts, dresses, or high heels. I mean, it's a decent amount of effort to get cute, which is why when my friend Emily called me the other day, she was like, I feel like going out getting cute, and I was like, I do not. I was trying to see if I could muster the energy for it, but I was like, actually, do you want to come over? I'm gonna put pajamas on. She ended up, I was like, or you can call another friend who feels like going out tonight. I will not be offended. And so she did. I stayed home and ate 5 packets of mustard over the sink like a rat. We're going to a ride of the monorail around the park. You guys can sit in the front. I did not know this. This is actually the back. You're just fundamentally against going to that wine bar. I am. I didn't want to go when you guys were going. I didn't want to go when Emily invited me. I just don't like wine. That's not true, but okay. Question for the chat. Celebrity crush, go. Hey James, back of the bus. You can't sit with us. Monorail used to have a bubble on the top where the cast member drives. If you ask nicely, they would let you ride in it. I'm gonna go back here. Nobody's riding. Nobody's driving us. Morning, Joanna. Haley Mills. Older Johnny Depp. Jessica Alba, classic. I've eaten almost a whole cake over the last few days, as you should. impress someone you can afford everything. You work on commission, right? Big mistake. Huge. Elizabeth Shue or 80s Elizabeth Shue or 90s Halle Berry. Wow. Morris Chestnut. I'm not sure. You. Okay. Captain Jack Johnny Depp. Yeah, that's a good one. Paul Walker. What else did I see him in recently? And I was like, oh yeah, I only associate him with Fast and the Furious for some reason. Natalie Portman is one of Ryan's. He has Natalie Portman, Eva Mendes.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail.
I think he has one more, but those are his main.
Journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated.
Shamar, is he from Criminal Minds and he has his own show now? Channing Tatum, Tom Hardy, Jason Momoa. solid choices. Anne Hathaway. Betty White, picturing this right. Kirkland brand, I love. Great value, Kirkland brand. Welcome back, Carolyn. I keep reading your name as Carolyn McCears. Henry Cavill's mine. Oh, I always forget how to pronounce her name. It's like Shirja or something. I can't remember how to do it. Detective show? Yeah. Okay, Shamar. Yeah. He plays Derek on Criminal Minds, I think. Monica Barbaro, Ryan Felipe, Rip. Don't mind him without hair. But with the facial hair. But I think he looked good with hair too. I could go either way. I think he looks good with both. John Galvin. I thought you were gonna say John Goodman. Okay, Emily and Alyssa both have a thing or had a thing for John Goodman in what was the show he was in? It was like he was like the dad. Also, Jim Carrey is one of theirs too.
Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail.
Oh, Kylie, you should film it.
Today. And we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes.
Let me get that guy's name. He's literally always the cast member here when I come. Roseanne. Oh yeah, Roseanne. You know, I was thinking Roseanne, and I was like, no, that can't be right. Shirsha. I don't remember how to say her name. I know that that's maybe one of the main questions that she always gets when she goes on interview shows, talk shows. And I'm sure it's really annoying. How do you pronounce your name? Let's talk about your name. No. Did you guys ever have any cartoon crushes? And if you never had that and you think it's weird, that's totally fine. But it's a thing. I'm gonna look up common cartoon crushes because I am curious. Saoirse. Oh, I think I said Saoirse. Saoirse. Hank Hill. Shira and Wonder Woman. Min-May? Saoirse. She has an accent too when she says it. Family Guy and American Guy. Egon in the Ghostbusters cartoon. Let me see. Oh my goodness. What about, okay, hold on, let me look. Looking at the different, oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Hi. Thank you. I'll sit over here so I don't get you guys on film. Oh. I can take your picture if you want. I've
never been to the back. Been to the front, but not the back.
Do you want me to take your picture? Okay. Hang on, let me put this down real quick.
What service comes with it?
Do you want portrait or landscape? It doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, she's a professional.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to get the background a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there are a couple of minutes. This is great. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. Thank you. You're welcome.
Work it.
Now pose. Lost a nail. Yeah, because it doesn't extend. It's not a selfie stick, so they let the short ones they're okay with.
For your safety,
Certain rides they don't let you, so I just have to hold the thing by it.
feet and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se muevan rápido. Gracias.
We're now in round 1.
Interesting. A lot of people said scar.
The Tomorrowland Monorail station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district, Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main street of Disney, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American tradition. Since its opening in 1985,
Okay, I think Aladdin might
millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza. Taxis, hotel shuttles, and hotel stops. We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
John Smith.
This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the submarine lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia.
Oh, Li Shang from Mulan.
And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. Tomorrowland Monorail Station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Thank you. I lost a nail. There we go. Okay, let's stop for a second. Fix this bad boy. I lost a nail. Not actually lost. I just lost its grip. But fortunately, I brought extra grip. That was relaxing. Even the losing the nail thing. Okay, let's see. You guys want to watch? Or do you want to just look out while I do this? It won't take long, probably like 2 minutes. Not duct tape, glue. Close enough. Hi, Katie. No, I'm not doing a toenail reapply. I'm doing fingernail. Real quick. I don't know what I'm doing. If this works. Actually, let me put a little bit more. Ah! I just turned it onto my actual, oh boy. Oh, what a mess. This is not good. What have I done? When I said 2 minutes, I meant 20 minutes. Someone's lost. No, I have the fingernail right here. Everything is fine. Okay. Now let's see if I can grip it without touching the glue again. Oh my goodness. sticky. It goes on the back. Ew, don't say ew, that's rude. Instructions unclear. Fingernail is now glued to my face. It's a bug in your hair. There's a bug in your hair. Don't touch your face or your hair. Was I supposed to use crazy glue on this or no? Super glue? I think maybe I was. Saved. Now we're ready. We're back in business. I'm getting my little snack of dates. Put that away. I'm trying to decide if press-on nails are even worth it. But I've only tried it once. I need to kind of get the hang of it. Hair, nails, and ears. I thought it said hair and nails era. A nail gun? Roaming Manny, humble brag. Just fixed. No big deal. Them talons. Koala nails? I'm looking at them differently. Okay, 1 second. I just need like 1 more minute to finish these. Little mini break. It hasn't rained at all. It hasn't even misted at all. Press-on nails are fun. They intimidate me. Giant raisin game strong. What's a rain? Oh, to get it to rain? Tiny nail, tiny hands, tiny nails. Getting some water real quick. Maybe a little bit of this. So she'll stop spamming. I haven't needed to turn the delay or the slow mode on yet. Where's Tchaikovsky? He would have loved that. I thought you were going to say Liv Tyler. Okay. to decide if since there's a restroom right there, I might stop since we're right here. Tiger Lily got me the milk stand drink. And so this is her fault. Thank you, and it's your fault. Balloon for that kid. Let's see, we're gonna put you guys on a funny clips screen where you can watch past things so you don't have to just stare into the abyss. Guilty, that is all. It's this way, yeah, okay. So while I'm in the restroom, please enjoy some humorous clips from past streams. It's YouTube, it's Attractions Live. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to start now. Goodbye for just a couple minutes. Be right back. Oh, that's not what I want. Here we go. Oh, come on. It's because the buttons are overlapped. Bluetooth for that, or are you picking it out?
The signal is scrambled, sir. Wipe the device.
I don't know how.
Or I wipe every thought from your head.
Okay, let's do that. I pick that.
Don't upset him. You must find that amusing.
No.
Control yourself.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll pay for that. Thanks to you. That didn't go well. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye. Have a good day. Hello.
Who is this I'm speaking to?
I'm Christine.
Phoenix Chan.
Nice to meet you.
Have we met before?
No.
Are you here on a mission?
No, I'm just shopping.
Visiting, I see. Did you know Mos Espa is also a great place to trade?
I didn't know that. Thank you for the tip, though.
Have you seen any followers of the Pike Syndicate?
What do they look like?
Well, anyone dealing in the legal spice trade. That is who we're looking for.
Okay. I haven't seen that yet, but I'll look around.
Thank you for your intel.
Thank you. Choctaw Ways wins. Wait. Oh, hey. Favorite Disney princess?
My favorite Disney princess?
Yeah.
Fiona?
Okay.
Is that Disney? That's a Disney princess?
What's your favorite physical feature about yourself?
My favorite visible feature about myself.
Physical.
Oh man, my favorite physical feature right now. You know what I mean? Oh, man, what I do, like I got really great eyes, and my tail's pretty good. That's my fourth best feature. And my ears. Yeah, I got these good looking ears and stuff like that. I'm going with my smile. I love my smile.
You have a great smile. I love your
smile.
smile.
I've been using the white strips.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I need to do that.
Yeah, I know. Good, yeah.
You said I know?
What? I know what?
You said I need to too?
Wait, I need. Oh, that you need the white strips? No. Wow, no. That's not what I was saying. I know you. Yeah, you have lovely teeth right there.
Oh, thank you.
They're very tiny and white. I don't know how you humans eat with those things. They're so tiny.
I don't know.
But you got love to smile yourself, girl.
Thank you. Ryan, he has his job. I have my work.
See this hand on the far right corner right here?
Yeah.
All right, when I tell you to, you're going to pull that down, and you're going to hold it down until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
It's kind of a tough pull, so you might have to give it some
Okay. I won't pull it. I just want to like...
Well, you'll have to pull it.
I mean, I'm not going to pull it right now.
Ready?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Go ahead, miss. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness.
One more time, please. Perfect. Turn the wheel to your port side. Make sure you have to go. Turn, right about there.
I think I pulled a muscle. Filling in the gap.
You until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Can I trade you some trash?
Trade me trash is elegant a Coke bottle. I mean, I said, you want this for that? I'll take it.
I appreciate it, sir.
When you get paid by the pound, you take whatever you get.
I got more in my pockets.
Oh, the wallet? I don't care. You got a card, don't you? She knows the code because she has the card. Oh, she's shaking her head going, oh. If you got any gas cards at the price of gas, I can use that. Enjoy the parade. You too.
Thank you. Hello.
Nice data pad.
Yeah, thank you.
Mind telling us what you're doing with it?
I actually have a question for you.
What are you doing with that data pad?
No, I have a question for you.
What are you doing with that data pad?
No, wait. I don't know. I'm
Just
sorry.
stick to civilian channels. Move along.
Wait, I have a question.
Watch that curiosity, citizen.
Are you allowed to give hugs?
Nope.
No. Why not? Are you allowed to give hugs?
Like a pet.
Do you want a hug?
Negative.
Hi, what is that contraption on your...
It's a gimbal.
It's a who?
A gimbal?
A gimbal?
It balances my phone so I can film.
Like the name of one of the 7 wolves.
Gimbal.
Let's hope it captures me well.
It does. Very smooth. Oh, beautiful. Work it. Work. I'm just kidding.
In the future, the country will be a great place to work. Your high-tech home office will be a media-rich environment, outfitted with global networking and the latest digital tools to turn your dreams into reality.
What in the world? It's just going to be like short-form TikTok content. And so we'll just do like a full ride, but with like arms. Thank you. We are back. I need to find a place to stop for a second. Really loud? No, I don't think so. I had to fix my face for a second. I realized that I had a little bit of mascara. Or it didn't belong. Benny, you know how that is. Oh yeah, I was looking him up because we were watching The Hobbit the other day, and I was like, oh my goodness, wait, he was in Twilight. That's super funny. There were a bunch of people who were in Twilight before they became like bigger. Okay, hi Wolfwalker. Okay, we're gonna take it down a notch and maybe go look at some merch. Hold on a second. Is this on? There we go. We've done it before Nemo, but I don't love that ride. It's kind of like, makes me feel a little claustrophobic. I can do it, but if it's not claustrophobic, it's kind of stinky because sometimes people make stinkies in there and it's pretty tight. And then sometimes the connection is a little iffy, but other than that, I just have to roll my mascara. So, yikes. Benny. Sweat from my eyeballs. That's something else, Benny. That's called crying. It's okay to have emotion. Are you having big feelings? I said that to Ryan the other day when he was saying, so he said some goodbyes to his coworkers on Friday and then the rest of the goodbyes today, or yesterday. And he was saying he felt weird and I was like, are you having big feelings? And he's like, yeah. But in his like joking, yeah. Gentle parenting. I'm always emotional when surrounded by so wonderful women. Wow. 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 If your mascara's running, why don't you go catch it? But I need a sound effects board. Dirty diaper ride. Ew. Gross. Make fun of his typo. Rude. Or funny. I'm going to take you guys to Pioneer Mercantile because I think it's going to be less crowded than Emporium or other Main Street ones. And it should have some of the new merch.
That building right where that brings you?
Merch. Oh, let's see how close we are to 20K now. Currently sitting at 19,903 subscribers. Just about 100 away. And then the balloon video releases. $19,903. Not close enough. No. We've waited this long. We have to get it. Or else. Not really, Albertus. Not that I have a problem with shopping there. That's not where I tend to gravitate toward. But I don't gravitate toward Tomorrowland as much as I gravitate toward other lands. So yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button because we're trying to get to 20,000 and I will release new content never seen before. And yeah, as a thank you. That's what I meant to say. I got distracted because somebody was like, there's a streamer. I never know if they're gonna come up and like talk to me, so I get distracted and I get prepared. Okay, Carly. I see 70th merch, but I don't know if there's anything else that's new. Maybe it's not in here. Yeah, okay, Carly. Tiger Lily. She doesn't consider us friends. That's pretty rude.
There's my mother.
Hello, UCC and APC. I love the drama. Let's see if I can do. No, I'm gonna pop this off. I need to figure out how to work with these first before I do any kind of sound stuff. This isn't very clacky. It's all popping off. There we go. That's all ASMR is anyway, right? Just making like little clacky noises. Hello, David. Which ones are these? I don't think I've seen these ones before. They're very subtle looking. Not a mustard packet to be found. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice that these had Mickey head shapes on them. Am I the only one who didn't notice that? I thought they were just gold on gold. Yes. Those are new. Oh, the gold ones or the purplish ones? Or both? I really like the gold too. I would have to QC them really aggressively. Who just yawned? That wasn't me. Ooh, patriotic things. I haven't seen these yet.
Sorry. I'll come back to the
Whoa. $19.55. Shorts, little flag shorts. Where's the price? Oh, this one looks like it might have. There it is. $29.99.
Get my exercise.
Little child size one. Tank top. Here, I'll lift it up and then I'll fold it again. Ready to sparkle. And that is $31.99. Mama strike. Dude, Carly as friend just tipped $80 gold ears for Sorry, I'm not really sure why the connection stuff keeps happening. But oh, I actually got these shoes today when my other ones broke. Oh, it's like rubber or stretchy. Thank you, Carly as friend. Well, I think I know who did that. Pretty sure. Thank you to that generous person. Wow. Hi, James. Are these? No, they're not patriotic. Not that we can't look at them. I guess we can look at them. This one is a kid size of the other one that we were looking at. And this one is $49.99. Crocs are still a thing. Why is it so warm? $59.99. I like the collar on this one. What? Nothing on the back, in case you're wondering. Oh, I love the detailing on this rack. Lug. Where's your price tag? Lug. 65. Wow. What in the Sam Hill? What in the world? I don't know. I've never heard of lug before, but that doesn't really mean much. I kind of want to look at the mansion shop again. Can you go back and look at the picture on the wall? It had a really pretty lady in it. I don't trust you. I do not trust you. Ooh, let's do the ship since we're here. Am I too late? How are you guys accepting? Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I know. What? Awesome. Can you, let's see. I already read that. You have to lug it around. Well, Disney can charge Disney prices if people keep buying them, so supply and demand. Don't you need Bonine for, oh, for the ship? Only if it's big swells, but I doubt it. How dare you not trust me? It was the mirror. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was some like, what was I gonna say? What I keep going, questionable picture of a woman. Oh, well, I mean, there's UGG.
Up with the speakers! Unfurl the space sail. All hands.
Yes, I finished all of Below Deck. I finished all of it. Not all of the, but Below Deck, Down Under. And wow. We should talk. No, there's a new series. Is it Aisha? Is it Captain Jason? If not, I send it back. Hey, Disney love. Oh, Thursday. Wait, you finished it too? Carly, what did you think? Laura, am I right?
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes.
Fraser? Wait, I can't remember if I've seen him before.
It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston.
I don't think I've seen Captain Carey either. I do have a mod Discord. That one's been ready. That one's been working for a while. Hey, Disney Crush fan. Oh, it's called Below Deck, and my favorite seasons have been pretty much all of the Down Under ones with Captain Jason. I just appreciate the way he runs his ships. Some of the Captain Sandy, I think she's getting better in the later seasons, but she seems kind of like she's just trying to be everybody's friend. And I feel like Jason has a good separation from his crew to keep that respect. That's my take on it, but that's not a thing, Rogue.
That's the first ride I ever rode on Disneyland.
Hey, Chrissy. I'm pretty good. How are you?
Yes.
Carly, thank you. I think Benny was telling me he preferred Captain Sandy to Captain Jason, so we might have some potential debate on our hands. Personally, maybe I prefer Captain Jason because I prefer male bosses to female bosses for me. Pixar Pals Playtime Party. I don't know if I've seen that yet. How long has that been out? Her Emotions, yeah. Women, am I right? It's lonely. Maybe we should go say hello to it. Actually, there's a lot of people on that raft. And there's a decent number of people waiting in line. Spew out office quotes. Maybe we'll have an office quote channel where you could just do that.
Yeah, but I see why, because you probably do these on better.
I think over here, I usually don't go over here too much. Love this area. Let's check, Rita. You can smell the cookies. We're at 19,905. So we're 95 subscribers away from hitting 20,000. So if you guys want to help us get to 20,000 and you're enjoying the content, please hit subscribe. At 20,000 subscribers, again, only 95 away from where we are now, I will finally release the infamous balloon video that I've been talking about, where I went into the park and with my sister and we gave out, I think, 80 balloons. This was probably the most, other than like Disney trips and stuff like that, probably the most I've spent on just a single video. So you should want to see it and you should watch it. It was very, very enjoyable though. And I'm cringe as usual, so you can look forward to that. Smells like popcorn. Christina's been involved in a number of cults, both as a follower, as a leader. You have more fun as a follower, but you make more money as a Disney streamer. I like how you made those changes. He's quoting The Office about being a cult leader or a follower. You have more fun as a follower, but you make more money as a leader. I spent all that money on balloons and didn't release the video. I needed you guys to, we had a goal. And if I start compromising on the goals, then you guys won't ever take me seriously with the goals.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. You're sure to stay dry.
Oh yeah, Hannah was not my favorite. Girl, I never take you seriously. It's half as good as you're trying to get Jafar to take a rose. It is worth it. So we got all the balloons and then we handed them out to guests. By the way, just a preface, and I'll preface this before we actually watch it. Every single person in the video, we asked them first if they're comfortable being filmed. So we didn't just go, we had the balloons, we asked people if they wanted a balloon, and then we said, we're filming it, is that okay with you? And every single person said yeah. So just want to throw that out there. We are considerate. We're considering people's, comfortability and privacy, so. I don't even know what you're saying anymore, Rogue. Aisha is my favorite. Aisha. And then there are members of the cast that are just good for drama, though. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Just ignore it. My daughter's going for grad night tomorrow. Does Disney still take cash or Apple Pay? I can ask about Apple Pay. I think so. Pretty sure they take Apple and Google Pay. Let me just ask though. And let me ask about cash. I haven't done either. Sorry. I have a question. Does Disney as a whole take cash still? Do they, or is it just electronic?
Yeah, we do both.
You do it? Okay. And then do you do Apple Pay and Google Pay?
Yeah, we do both.
Cool. Okay, just checking. Thank you. Cast member was looking at me like, are you serious? Do you guys take cash? You're welcome. Good question. I didn't know for sure the answer to that. So now we know. Ooh, this is hefty. 40 bucks. Still trade in bread. We even have vehicles that don't need horses. No, well, that's why I think the cash question is somewhat legitimate. Maybe not. I don't know. It's pretty thin. $59.99. Do you take bad checks? Oh, the back has the same thing. It's hard to show it with
one. Oh, that's one.
My arm. $69.99. I like the idea of this one, but it doesn't look like it would be super flattering. More flattering than a Spirit jersey, though. Sorry. No, you're fine. I know, Llama. Well, for being as hefty as it was, I thought it would be a little bit more expensive. This one does not. Can't find the price. Oh, here. $80 for a lounge fly, Haunted Mansion lounge fly. I mean, it says lounge fly. It's not the traditional lounge fly look, but here we go. Traditional live stream. I just heard them say she's live streaming. Traditional-ish lounge fly. I'm guessing this is $80. Yeah. Oh, $90. It's a little different than the normal design. Oh, that's cool. I love all the bats. The bag matches your nails. Oh, does it? Oh, here's another one.
I mean, I want it.
Oh, I really don't like that. I don't like the flat printed design. I just think it looks, I'd almost rather it just be like black with this design. But I like the bats. That's pretty cool.
This is nice.
Ooh, it is getting kind of humid. The sun is starting to come out too, so I'm feeling warm. I'm gonna take my sweater off. Hello, David. Well, hello there.
Lumbers.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, they have those like pieces that get kind of flimsy and then bent, and they don't look good, as opposed to a lounge flight. It doesn't have those. I think they look better longer. Excuse me? Oh my goodness, everybody's going in different directions. Sweater needs to come off. Too hot. And I'll say a quick hello to, since we're stopping for a second, and I'm trying to do more face-to-face stuff with you guys just for like a second. It's weird that it's overcast, but this feels this warm. I don't think I like it. Just realizing how close this camera is there. That's a little better. There we go. That's a comfortable distance. Where?
The long ride is now Tiana's.
What's new, chat? Long time no talk. Show muscles again? Okay. No. I was going to joke about showing muscles being behind a paywall, and then I realized that would get weird real fast. So I didn't say it. Oh wait, yes I did. Stop trying to figure me out. Hey, exposing the truth. Thank you. Guys, I am the primary breadwinner in my, oh my goodness, that's a tiny baby with like a little Minnie or Mickey outfit. Oh my goodness. Because Ryan is unemployed until he starts his job next Monday. Technically he's employed, but he's not working this week. So I am the sole breadwinner. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm working my primary job so that we can have bread for us and for the kitties at home. If I didn't stream this week, we would not survive. Longer stream day again soon. So I did one just the last stream, and I figured out that 8.5 hours was what I did. That was a little too long, at least for me now. Maybe in the future, and not on a day where it's like 90s. So the weather, I knew that was going to make you uncomfortable, and I did it anyway. The head of the household. Only if you consider head of the household breadwinner. He, she who makes the money makes the rules. Am I right? Yes. This is a sneaky little spot that a lot of people usually find, but I like it. My spot. Hi, Pistachio. So, to answer your question, I'm not going to do a longer Disney day. I don't have it scheduled in the near future, but I may try it again when I'm feeling balanced again. I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so I'm doing a 5-hour stream today, which is an hour longer than I usually do. But yeah, I'm not going to push it too far. Hey, Paul. A little chill spot. It's nice too if the sun is out and you just need a little break. You got the waterfall over here. It's pretty, but it almost doesn't feel like Disney. It definitely doesn't feel like busy Disney. Yeah, so a night stream. I was planning to do a night stream this week, but I may do a day like today where I do like about 5 hours again this week. I kind of am craving a little bit more, a little less chaotic this week. So I'm still going to do my 2 streams, a little bit longer, but I don't think I'm going to do double stream on Friday like I was thinking I would, and then I'll plan one soon. I won't give out secret spot. No, it's not really a secret spot. Below Deck binge lasted. No, I wasn't watching Below Deck. I had a lot of trouble going to sleep, and then I'm not really sure why, and then I was kind of having nightmares, and I woke up early because Ryan was sleeping in. He normally gets up 4:45, and because he was sleeping in compared to normal, the cats woke both of us up for food. So 30-minute, you could totally, yeah. Long last week, so good to have a mellow week, yeah. And then reevaluate in a week, a big week is, yeah. Also, another thing, some mods are taking vacations, like actual vacations. I'm saying that like it's not like mod vacation time, like people who aren't mods take vacations. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know why it sounded weird to me and why I felt like I need to clarify. Anyway, there are people out of town and I didn't want to overload the people who are here. So, how dare they? I know. Ryan wants to come on Friday. No, Ryan, I was going to plan a, like a little getaway, like one night stay somewhere. And he was like, actually, what sounds really good is just being home and doing nothing. So, oh, the ride isn't running. Even more peaceful. Mods are people too. Or are they? Hey guys, remember when I reported that ride issue on Indiana Jones and they evacuated the car? That was fun. Thanks, Christian. Does anyone, I don't know if they have it here or if I need to go to Emporium, but I know that they have new Pride merch. Is anyone interested in looking at that? Because I can go, I'm probably going to head to Main Street-ish. Oh, hey. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Ooh, caw. It sounded like somebody just went caw. Wait, why'd you say oh poo? That scared me. Software. We just go down for software updates. Call them vacations. That's what, because they're not real people. Let's get freaky and do nothing. I do caw when I want to get someone's attention that's far away. Weirdly, it usually works. If you want to get a cast member's attention, just go 2 CHs. That's cast member code for, hey, over here. I do caca on my, or I started it on my Twitch for front page days because back in the day I would get front page of Twitch and there would be all these trolls in the chat and I would occasionally see something the mods wouldn't see, something inappropriate or upsetting or whatever, and to let them know that we need to remove something, I'd be like caca just out of nowhere, and that meant, can you check the chat, there's something that needs to be removed. Oh, do you guys want another Chat GPT takeover? I kind of want to do another like stupid theme, like Mean Steen and Nice Steen. stream. Trollstein versus Nicestein. I know Moon Fairy was mentioning something about the themes. You felt that. Yeah, you would take it that way, Benny. Caw-caw! Ooh, bread bowl. Perfect day for a bread bowl because it's like not too warm, but it's overcast still. Perfect. That explains it. Oh, sorry. I was referencing something that I've done kind of in the past. I'm trying to remember what the theme was. It was like mean versus nice or good versus evil. I can't remember what I called it. I'll have to just look at my notes. But you could trigger nice things or mean things. Not actual mean things. Nala Cruz. Thank you for the $2 tip. Hey Queen, new subscriber here. Ah, thank you so much. Never stop these streams. Keep them going. I will. A lot of us are cheering you on. Thank you. Thank you. That is super sweet of you, Nala. Thank you for subscribing and thank you for being so supportive. That just made my afternoon. Appreciate the kind words. Something kind of cool, and Rogue, you'll be happy to hear this. Now that I'm getting back into the flow and having more consistency with my streams, rather than doing once a week or having to cancel, the consistency is helping actually the subscriber numbers. And I think I had like 10 new subscribers between Friday and today, which isn't a huge amount, but it is for my channel right now. So that was just, what's that called? When, like passive subscriber growth. So if you're new from the last few days, thank you for subscribing. And we're super close to getting to 20,000 subscribers. I will tell you what the numbers are right now. We're at 19,908. I don't know. It depends on if we get like a bigger influx of viewers on the next stream. May not, you know, it's I would be floored if we got to that on today's stream. But maybe if we kind of do an extra fun day on Friday, Queen of Weird, maybe we can hit 20,000. I don't know. We'll see. Pity growth. Haha. You're hilarious. I know you don't really get to see it move very often. I'm not good at accents. And honestly, I worry about doing accents because I'm afraid I'm going to somehow sound offensive without trying, obviously. But I just don't have... I don't, to be honest, there's such a broad group of people here. I just don't know what is potentially offensive. And so accents, I feel like I'm safe doing like a British accent. Because who's going to be offended? Benny? You know what I'm saying? But anyway. I want to hear the Vietnamese man accent so bad. No, I shouldn't have told you guys that story. That was bad. That was bad. Shoot. Thanks, Carly, for the $9.75. I appreciate it. That's my accent. It just went country at the end. One sensitive don't matter. Sensitivities as I'm in a perpetual state of big emotion. I cringe at my... Only offensive thing is not letting us. I really don't appreciate it, but I do. See, Southern British, I'm telling you, it's bad. Oh, thanks, Andrew. what happened was, I don't always know what voice or accent, you know, I just like say like I start talking like a monster voice. I don't know what's gonna come out. I was at the state fair with Ryan and he was looking at headlamps at one of the booths, and I walked up to him and said, do you want a headlamp? In like a perfect Vietnamese accent. I don't know how to do a Vietnamese accent. I don't know where that came from. And I didn't realize that the guy selling the headlamps was Vietnamese. So it was like a perfect storm of accidental nailing the accent in front of a Vietnamese guy. So that's what, I'll open the complaint, okay. I have to unsub, you're offended. What's really bad is when you're talking to someone with an accent, oh my goodness, and then you just actually start to mimic them. Yes, oh my goodness. I did that once when I was in like high school. There was a woman at our church that had a lisp, and I didn't even like try. I thought I could go around there, but I realized that it was a little too tight. So we're gonna do a little tighter here. Yeah, and I responded to her with a lisp. And it's like an involuntary, I don't know how it happens or why. And it's really embarrassing. Uncontrollable accidental accents. I know, Ryan is ashamed of me. Wow, perfect accent. Green umbrella, stat, complaints accepted. $9.75. Oh, I know, Karen. Yeah, it's been a chore, I'm sure, to be married to me. Callers and visitors with accent she was interested on purpose. Act like a cast member without being a cast member. Please keep moving all the way through the walkway. Stay to your right-hand side and have a magical day. How's that? Human nature to mimic. Yeah. I wonder if it's like an adaptive thing. Trying to find common ground in something. Or maybe it's just an interest in something different and a desire to what that sounds like. When I voluntarily try, it does not work. I have to not be trying. We had a receptionist. Oh, I read that. But I wish it wasn't one of the ways. Yeah. Do people still say like excessively? Yes. You know what one gets me is when people say literally all the time. Oh, and here's one that I have heard recently in some of the videos I've watched, where people will say, put a finger down if you, and then they say something extremely specific. So usually you would put a finger down when you're like playing some sort of game, where you're trying to say like, put a finger down if you had a boyfriend, or like, you know, something that you would, that might get people to put a finger down. But then this like whatever trend is like, put a finger down if you got on an airplane today and the pilot asked you to fly the plane because he didn't want to, and then a lady turned into a cat in front of you. It's like, wait, what? Why would, what? And maybe it's purposely supposed to be obscure. I think it probably is for comedic effect, but I don't get it, and I don't think it's funny. And it really triggers me when I hear it. I don't know why. And I shouldn't tell you guys that, but too late. See, this is why I can't tell you my fear. Oh, I see gems. Hold on. Have a magical day is disdain an accent. I'm trying to think of how I could do a disdainful voice. Thank you for the $20 tip. Have a magical day. I feel like that is something that cast members did. Not good cast members, mind you. But I think have a magical day could very much be like a bless your heart sort of thing. What do you guys think of the phrase, have the day that you deserve? I got one finger down, that puts a finger down. My mom, she loves accents and language. It's so weird. She's the one who worried me that it could be offensive. And the reason, oh, I hit 10,000 steps. I developed a fear of doing them. Oh, interesting. That literally annoys me so. Put a finger down if that literally annoys you so much. I didn't mind like until I heard an interview and they didn't take the person's likes out, and oh yikes, it really does make you sound less serious. So we went to a class at our church on Sunday, and the pastor that was doing the presentation what you want to think about is the biblical ramifications of this, right? And then you want to read through the scriptures, right? So, and what we really want to think about, right, is, and he would say it so much, and once I recognized it, I was like, oh my goodness, I can't hear anything else except that. And then I get super fixated on those things. Put a finger down if you went to Disney today and got accused of feeding the geese, but it was false, and then you watched the same goose poop on another's head. Wait, did that happen to you? Because that happened to me. I didn't see the poop head thing. It's too much stress to have a magical day. Have a stressful day. Is or has become pretty savage, yeah. I thought it was clever the first time I heard it, and then subsequent times that I've heard it, it sounds really snarky. I once told a female, have a great rest of your day. She was immediately offended for something. What? You watched half of the live action. Do you like Rachel Zegler? I liked her in West Side Story, and I used to follow her on social media, and I really, really liked her. And she's extremely vocally talented. And she's super cute looking. I just think she's kind of got sort of an ugly personality and maybe has gotten a big head. That's the only thing that I don't love about her now. But I used to really, I was really excited that she was going places. Have a mediocre day. I hope you have a boring day. What's something you could say that no one can say anything to and isn't rude? Let's see. I think the phrase is about it lets the person you're saying it to determine what it means. Oh, I read that. Oh, I mean, if you are unaware and don't need to inform yourself, don't worry about it. If you want to inform yourself, type Google Rachel Zegler Snow White drama, or just Rachel Zegler drama. I still think she's extremely talented, but it was so ingrained in me by my parents that you can be super talented, but if you're arrogant about it, it makes you ugly, and it negates a bunch of the the value of the talent. So if you can be talented and humble, that is a really great combination. But I'm sure it's difficult. My daughter heard you bashing Rachel Zegler. I'm not meaning to bash her.
Can we do this?
I'm just saying that she's a topic of discussion. Does your daughter like Rachel Zegler? I'm offending her? Tell people that they should smile more. The cast member who was doing bag check this morning, wasn't making any eye contact with people or saying hello or anything. And I'm like, wonder if she's having a bad day. Or this is just, maybe she's just very shy. She didn't look mad or anything. She just wasn't engaging. Have a groovy day. You know what? I like the idea of saying something really off the wall. I think that's a funny idea. Oh, you know what? I was going to look at Emporium. Carly's favorite pastime is running up to strangers with crazy arms and screaming at them to smile more. Wait, I have to show you this video I saw that made me think of Carly. Oopsies. Let's see. Okay, here's the video. Let's see. Okay. Anyway.
You're for the cavalcade?
Oh, I'm just walking. Yeah. See ya. Who's gonna tell me I couldn't be there? Oh, baby sounds so cute. Why am I not going to the Emporium like I'm supposed to? I'm getting distracted. Gal Gadot is prettier than Rachel Zegler. They're a different type of beauty. I think this is weird, and I know people have criticized this for some reason because they think it's kind of weird. It is a little bit weird, but I think the way she carries kind of like her mouth and her jaw is pretty Rachel Zegler. I know that sounds weird, but there's just something about it that works. And just makes her look more charming. Just drop videos like they're spare change. Maybe she had trouble with eye contact. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to be toxic, by the way. Sorry if that came across that way. I like eggs. Back when my friends and I used to go out, if someone came up and was talking to us of the male affiliation and was not really getting the hint that we weren't interested in talking anymore, we would go into this like rant with each other about how much we love snacks and what type of snacks we love. So it was always kind of like a code, like, I love snacks. Don't you?
Hey, Scarlett.
And usually they'd be like, yeah, I do. Yeah. And then like Emily or Alyssa would be like, what kind of snacks do you like? And I'm like, oh, any like salty snacks, sweet snacks. But we get so aggressively into the conversation that usually the person would just like be like, I'm just gonna excuse myself. Never toxic? Oh, but I know it shouldn't, but it makes me a little frustrated when I make a point to smile at people at places of business and the return. Yes, it's like a weird, it's almost like rejection. I don't love it. So that's 70th, but is this 70th or Pride? I think it's, oh no, it's 70th. I guess I could work on both levels, but I think, I don't know, actually can't tell. I know it says 70th, but. The 70th stuff is very colorful. How do you not get weird timelines from wearing Crocs? Sunscreen, maybe? I wear a ton of sunscreen so that I don't get a shorts tan. Because when I used to run, I used to just not wear sunscreen. I don't know what my problem was. And I got like tank top and shorts tans and shoe tans. No price. Let's see, which one is this? This looks like it could be just no stainless steel tumbler, $44.99. Or is this acrylic? It feels like, I don't know. I don't know what things are made of. How am I supposed to know? I'm not really sure what acrylic looks like. But this is really pretty. Yeah, look at it. It's like, oh, it's not really showing on camera very well, but it's sparkly. There, you can see it now. There, you can see it. I use the spray sunscreen, and then I almost can't feel it at all. My skin feels like I don't. Maybe I can feel it just a tiny bit. Oh, new purple ears over here. Oh, with new Loungefly. Ooh, it's got like an iridescent look to the bow. It's kind of a sad, droopy looking bow. Did you guys say these are Little Mermaid? I feel like it's sort of shellish. I can't tell. Yeah, I use Super Grip on my face, and then I just use like SPF 40 or 50 on the rest of myself. Oh, nice. Thanks, lady. See you later, cat. Whoop. Nailed it. 85 buckaroonies. That's super cute. The little balloon with the glitter. Many bucks. Lots of bucks. Leslie, thanks for subscribing. And thank you for the reminder. If anyone is not subscribed and they're enjoying the content and they want to see me more, feel free to hit subscribe. And as a bonus, once we hit 20,000 subscribers, which we're under 100 away from, I will release some bonus content where I gave away a bunch of balloons in the park. It's an actual vlog, an edited, not live video. I know. Never do I do that, but oh, we did that. I guess if you're graduating, I can see buying these ears. I never gravitate to the year. I can't talk. The ears that have a year on them. Unless it was like a historical year. For some reason. I mean, every year's somewhat historical. Content like shirts. It's ASMR. That's my brand of ASMR. Oh, nice. I am planning on leaving in about 15 minutes, but I'm here all the time, so perhaps at a future one. Sounds of anxiety. Oh, look at that. That's the sound of it sparkling. Okay, right. Yikes. I think that sounded a little weirder than you meant it. Now you're just punching merch, like we punched that like button. I know, I'm like, let me make sure. No, I mean, obviously I'm not going to damage anything, or try. Haha. $39.99. So much sparkles. Little Disney ears. So cute. Haha. Badness level rising. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Ah, okay. I'll just leave that there. That was very, oh, excuse me, shocking. What even in the world? What does that sound mean? I don't know. It was like the sparkling. I don't know. This is very heavy. See, if it were quieter, these are good sounds. Oh, these are good too. It's just too loud for it to be good. $12.99. It's too quiet, or it's too loud for this to work. Jenny and Andrew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. We're getting, I love you. We're getting closer to 20,000. I think we might, I hope, we might hit 1,000 or 20,000 subscribers this week. #1 pet sitter. That's random. Like, I understand these ones, but pet sitter. It seems random to me. Okay, tell me your name, and based on your name, I'll look at the letter of your name. Get Ryan #1 husband. I don't think he would use it. But sure, I can get it for him. #1. Actually, maybe he would. Maybe he would. Albert. Mystery guest. Rogue. These aren't super different. Well, actually, some of them are kind of different. David, Cora. F for Fiona. Let's see. Yes, they do. David, we got D right here. Number 1 of 1, hopefully. Once on my Twitch stream, I said something about having a current husband, and I don't know why I used that wording. And my chat, who still is around from those days, I don't remember what the circumstances were, but C just has chaos. C for chaos. Oh wait, that's a P. Why is that one up there? Hey Carly, I have a really random question for you. Are you? Oh yeah, you're in the chat. Does your son need any streaming equipment, or is he all set? Because I was organizing in the garage and I have some stuff. Okay. And I wanted to offer it first to him if he would use it. This is red, which was $12.99, I believe. Yeah. Number 1 husband. Okay. For Ryan, thank you for that $50 tip to get this $13 keychain for Ryan. Numero uno. What is husband? Not hermosa. Wife? Husbandosa. Please log Mr. Steen's I don't know if he's comfortable with that. I could ask him. Oh, I'm supposed to QC a couple pairs of the gold ears, huh? What did you say? He might want it? Okay. I will... Are you cool if I text you? Or do you prefer email? Oh, I think the gold ears. Ah, found him. There's some up here. Just gonna put that there for right now.
Oh, she's right there. Jasmine, she's right there.
So there's the rose gold ones, and then gold ones. Okay, you guys, you want to go on the ground? For now. And forever and ever. Oh, he better, if he knows what's good for him, we'll see. Number 1 implies there are, I mean. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna QC 2 pairs of ears because one was gifted for Carly.
Pastel pink ears that have,
I know what she's talking about. Okay, hang on. I'll give you kind of a wrap view. Okay, I'll be with you guys in just a couple minutes after I look at these ears. Thank you, person who gifted these. Somebody anonymous in the chat. These are nice and stretched out, which is a good thing. I know it doesn't sound like it. Those gold ones are in the wrong place. Fixed. Put these ones to the side for now. Let's keep looking. This is a maybe also. No. That's a no. Sorry. That's out. Before I continue with this, I'm going to look here and then around the corner and see if they have any other ones to look at. Crocs and socks. I don't know, I just like to call it Rat View because I think it's funny. Mouse View. Oh, there's more over here. Have to look at them. I don't have a choice. There's more. And I bet there's perfect ones in there. Okay, those are the ones I was looking at. And here's your view of the tried to rip them off my head. Okay. Okay, Disney bet. Got those.
It's those color schemes. You sure you don't want me to go stand in line for Minnie and you can come over?
Chloe, I'm right now.
Like your new infinity and beyond.
That was normal. Ooh. Wait, kind of. Maybe? Ooh, these are probably yes. That's a no. That's a... Just one. Maybe? It's a maybe. And one more in this row, and then we're getting close. Almost done. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, that was a yes. So now, we're going to look through the maybes. That's a no. Slightly crooked. I have to make sure two look good, so. Sorry for all the yeses and nos.
Sure.
Okay, now I've got 3 to look at. This is the better one of these 2. This is the better one. Okay. Oh, I forgot the keychain. Over here. Hey, Mousetropolis. Go get the keychain I left over here. And then I'll show you the ears. Should I put enter her social info? Oh no. Oh good. My uncle had something happen. Oh, looks like, oh no. The keychain got moved. So I feel kind of bad. Cast member probably did that. Let's go back and get the #1 husband keychain. Ridiculous. And also thank you. Yeah, my uncle had something like that happen, and it's just the worst. It makes me feel like hurting someone. Like the person who scammed him. Makes me want to hurt him. And I don't feel like that very often. I feel super, like, it's just violating. That one has a little bit of a blemish. I didn't even think to look for blemishes on these. Okay, that one looks good. #1 husband. So let me stop for a second and I'll show you what we've got. Ta-da! Look how symmetrical. I see that the bow, there's actually a little, see how there's like it's like pinched in the middle there and not as pinched? I'm gonna try to fix that. And then the second pair is looking pretty fresh as well. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Fresh. I know, the number one implies that there are two or more than one, which is obviously not accurate, but hi, how are you? Good. And these two. Cool.
Is your husband a good husband?
He is, yes. He works hard.
Is he up on the thing you do?
Yes, he is. And he's actually getting a week off between jobs right now, so he's doing some stuff on the list. On his own, it's his own idea.
Well, that's even better.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've got.
Have you been together a while?
We're coming up on 12 years, I think. Yeah.
71, 51.
Okay. Well, 15 total if you include dating, but.
Community bank.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
Do you work?
I do. Yeah. What was that?
You should let you stay home.
Oh, I mean, I like my job, so yeah. But he would support that if I asked him. So
my mom was part-time until I went to junior high full-time for school.
Okay.
And she had to take a full-time job.
My mom was a caterer, so she worked weekends, but like we all worked together, and she was home when we got home from school, which was awesome.
And she came home like an hour after. And in high school, she worked nearby, and so I only had to take 3 classes in my senior year.
Okay.
So the rest of the time, and I worked for the teacher that was like the assistant aide.
Oh, okay.
And at the time,
in high school?
Yeah. You had to give, you had to ask for permission to do stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, I'm getting out.
Yeah.
Time to get out. So the teacher gave me a book already signed.
Oh, okay.
He just re-signed it.
Oh, wow.
He goes, do whatever you want. I said, I'm going to have lunch with Mom. He goes, that's fine. He goes, go get me this or that. And I said, okay. And I said, Mom, we have to go, driving. We have to go by Charlie up. I said, she's like, okay. So he took me to it was Frank and Charlie. Frank took me to a funeral.
Okay. That was your teacher?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They had 60 students.
Oh, okay.
And the first time, I was like 10th, 11th, or 12th when I went to high school. So I had him in 10th grade. And then in 12th grade, they're like, Charlie, I remember him telling me, mind the class. And I'm like, and he was leaving. And I'm like, they're going to walk out. Once they found out that I did everything, they're like, yeah, but Jewel. I'm like, well, yeah, but. I go, you're wrong. Then they listened.
Nice.
And they stayed in, their seats and stuff. And
you had the authority. That's awesome.
Yeah, because I'm like, I correct this. Because Charlie's like, just correct these and grade them. And I'm like, fine. So, and then they talk. I said, these are the best students that the school put up. Because I'm the youngest of 5. So they didn't become a team until I actually got that. Because my sister had Frank, my older brother had Charlie.
Okay.
And they're like, you get both? And I'm like, yeah. So there were 60 students there too. But we had animals and things like that. So I would take animals with me when I went to my classes.
That's nice.
Cool. So that was fun. But yeah, we only had 3 classes, so I'm like, I'm really like, that's fine. And yeah, but so I spent a lot of time with that. Nowadays it's so different.
Yeah.
And then my mom, retired from that job. She worked, and then I worked when I was 16 too. Then I worked right after school.
Okay.
And no, can't wait till the day I retire. I never want to see another human being in my life. I've been doing it for so long.
Oh man.
Like, can you stay home? Because my brother, he's an electrical engineer.
Okay. Okay.
She was an electrical secretary.
Okay.
So I always think, stay home,
Yeah, sometimes, especially front-facing jobs like this, can be pretty taxing. But all right. No, not.
Okay, so maybe are you good? Because sometimes people don't.
Yeah.
But if you do, maybe they let you stay home.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
To do that.
Yeah.
Sometimes people just travel and don't have any.
Yeah. Like I said, if it were needed or wanted, he would be totally supportive of that. He's good.
He does a good job there.
Yeah, he does. I will. Have a good day. Thank you. This isn't front facing. Well, the camera's front facing. Well, kind of. It's outward facing. Getting personal. You having kids? Whoa. Yeah, she was an older lady, so the people that I've noticed who have more boldness with questions are usually on the older side. Is that a fish stick? Wait, what? A little chit chat. I'm about to start talking about snacks. Sometimes it's really nice to just like, if someone wants to chat, to just kind of hang out and chat with them. But then also when I'm streaming, I try not to spend too much time chatting with people other than you guys. Because that's not what I'm doing. Disney Bear, thank you for subscribing. Number one. Oh my goodness, that would have been hilarious. I almost think she would have taken me seriously and been like, wait, you've got more than one? Okay, it is past 1 o'clock and we are in overtime now. So let's see here. I was going to double check one more time. Oh my goodness, we're at 9,914 subscribers as of now. So we are just 86 away from hitting 20,000. So if you guys want to help us get to 20,000, that would be awesome. Please subscribe. If you like Disney content, I'm live Tuesdays and Fridays. So I'll be live again on Friday. But that's going to do it for me for today. And I will be back at 8 a.m. on Friday. Really quick though, before we go, I want to thank the mods for modding.
Hi, Christy.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Thank that person for being so warm and friendly. Can you guys drop some hearts in the chat to say thank you to our mod team? I would appreciate it. We appreciate them. Thank you, chatters, subscribers, people who tipped. Thank you for ninja watching, lurking, trolling, hate watching, all of the things. I appreciate all of you guys. And that's it. All right. I feel embarrassed to do the twirl in front of somebody who watches my stream. I don't know why. I feel better doing it anonymously, so I'm going to go over here and do it a little bit more anonymously. Okay, let's go this way. It's been real, and it's been fun. It's been real fun. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Or can you? No, you can't. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Why did I open that app? I don't need that app. I already know you're weird. I know. I feel weird for some reason like they watch me do the twirl on stream, but then to see it in person might be kind of jarring. Thank you, Fiona's dad. Thank you, Locomotive. Thank you, Shutterbugs. We're gonna 20K. You have a good day to ride. I'll see you guys on Friday at 8 a.m. Have a good week. Don't stress. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to other people. And stop and smell the roses.